Yo, tech. Do you think Sam lied too? No, that's not true. Why would you say that? That was undead. Okay, I thought you just. It's not true. It's just a lie. I gotta go Demon Hunter. Yo, Texas Tower, thanks for the 8 months. Hope that your sub was not contingent upon me going bottom. I'm going Demon. It's all about this. I'm gonna check if he's ancient before creeping the goblin shop. I wanna know. Battle.net is getting DDoSed? Ah, really? That sucks. Wait, is someone raiding again in WoW?
I stand ready. All too easy. Fair enough. Fire.
Not ancient of war creeping here. Okay, then I think he's just doing normal, right? I think so anyway.
Create more moves.
Can I help you?
It's kind of nice to do triple Moonwell opening.
Your building is
Oh, I looked away for too long. That's so cringe. GG. It's over. But I was gonna say, I spend money on circlets and dust.
Point the way. Say no more. Your move. I'll give it a shot. On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anti-denied. I don't know why he would take that risk, but
I stand ready.
he just wanted to kill it, but then he got surprised that I did the shop, or what? Did he die? How come there was blood there? Is that from the demon? That was sloppy that I didn't cut off his...
We can't build
66 seconds for a hero to come back
I stand ready.
at this level.
Quickly, my blade thirsts. Run for your life. Your blood
Point the way.
on a torrent.
It's gonna be back almost.
On a car. We must act. We must act.
Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. All you are losing. Done. Say no more.
My blade thirsts.
66 seconds for a hero to come back
I stand ready.
at this level.
Quickly, my blade thirsts. Run for your life. Your blood
Point the way.
on a torrent.
It's gonna be back almost.
On a car. We must act. We must act.
Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. All you are losing. Done. Say no more.
My blade thirsts on a Torrenator. At last. Yo! Quickly,
On your mark. Point
I
the
see
way.
your building
Cry.
is complete.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
Your building is complete.
on a Torrenator.
Upgrade finished.
Nice, I killed one more.
Your building is complete.
Insufficient gold.
Quickly, on a Torrenator. We must act. Calm.
Really good start.
Blade thirsts. Command me. The time has come. Quickly. My blade thirsts. Command me. None shall survive. Has come.
Double lore shop means he's not going bears, it's mass dryads. Is he expanding? Not yet anyway.
Last.
Is he taking the mer camp?
I will not.
Surely not.
Your blood. The time has come. Command me.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts. At last, command me.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
None. My blade thirsts. Your
Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's call?
First get one dryad with abolish against keeper.
Your building is complete.
at last. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Command me quickly.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So I can remove entangle. How did you get here? Okay, interesting.
My blade thirsts. Quickly, Torana Kal. The time has come.
Research
Hi.
finished.
Is there trouble?
Your building is
Making
complete.
trails. For the trees. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
On a Torana.
Are we being invaded?
Run for your life.
Research finished. Upgrade finished.
Your will shall be done. I will not be trifled with.
Your
Oh my god, another circlet. I love it. Okay, let's get Orb of Venom.
my blade.
Can I get by with this number of wisp? Yeah, I can. Should I get Wellspring? Yeah, boy. I need Staff
Shall be done.
and Orb.
I will not be trifled with. Is it time?
My
Time is
blade
short.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
The time has come.
Didn't do this yet.
Quickly, Anadoranador. At last.
I will anxious to act. On your mark. One
Research
shot,
finished.
one shot. Say no more. All
Research finished. Are we being invaded?
Oh my god, Ring of the Archmagi. Okay, shit.
be trifled with. Time is short.
This is crazy.
My blade bears.
What is nature's call?
Hi!
The time has come.
Done.
We must act. Anadoranador. At last.
I will not be trifled with. Brilliant.
Quickly.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
My blade tears.
My strength is
Blade
yours.
tears.
That fight went really well for him,
Has awakened. I'm awake.
with how I feel like it should go.
What is nature's call?
You may wonder, how do you think it should go? I think I should win,
Sword.
because I like winning.
Where shall I strike?
We can't build them.
Where shall I strike?
Okay, okay.
Grow anxious to act.
Makes sense? Yeah, don't lose. Just...
Quickly. The time
The sleeper has awakened.
Quickly. Blade tears.
I'm awake.
Yikers.
We must act.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi!
My strength is yours.
What is nature's call?
Our time is yours.
I'm game.
Where shall I strike?
Research done. Are we being invaded? have
Our
engaged the
time is
enemy.
short.
We must act. None shall survive.
Where shall I strike?
Time is short, mortal. Is it
The
time?
time has come.
I grow
My blade
anxious.
thirsts.
My strength is yours. I'm awake. I'm awake. Anodora.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My path is clear.
My blade thirsts.
Nice!
Is it time?
Our time is short. Has awakened. My strength is yours. Where shall I strike? I'm awake.
Research
My strength is yours.
I will not.
Our time is short.
My blade thirsts.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
We must act. My blade thirsts.
Our will shall be done.
The time has come. Command me quickly, though I be
I
damned.
grow
The
anxious.
sleeper has awakened. Our time is
Blade
short.
thirsts.
The sleeper has
We
awakened.
must act. The time has come. Quickly, the time has come.
For the Empress.
Been loving your content on the past month and decided to follow on Twitch too. Keep doing what you do, grubs. Fist
Our
emoji.
warriors have engaged.
Hey, fist emoji back. Oh, oh shit.
My strength is yours.
Blade thirsts. Quickly, run and come.
I will not be trifled with.
Oh no, I sent someone back without full item.
Command me. Anadora.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Wait, did I have roar previous fight?
Of course. Where shall I strike?
The great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My strength is yours. Our time is short.
The great outdoors.
Thirsts. At last.
I still didn't get the...
My strength is yours.
Our champion has fallen.
Ah!
Your
Time
mana.
is short.
No!
Where shall I strike? My path. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh my god.
My blade thirsts. Anadora. At last.
My strength is yours.
Anadora.
For the tree
None.
is the your man. What is nature's
My
call?
strength is yours.
I'm going.
Ah!
Has come. Damn.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
We must act.
Are we being
My
invaded?
blade
Hi.
thirsts. Quickly.
Our time is short.
Your
Anodora.
mana is
My path.
We must act.
The sleeper. Where shall I strike? My strength is
Blade
yours.
thirsts.
Is there trouble? Gladly.
The time has come. Duranaka. Anatoranatu. Though I be damned.
Our warriors have
Ah!
engaged the enemy. I'm game. Making trails.
At last, quickly. The time has come. We must act. Duranaka.
Hello.
My blade thirsts.
Where shall I strike?
What is nature's call? For the trees. Hi. What is nature's call?
Quickly. At last, my blade
I'm awake.
thirsts.
I'm awake. Our time is short. The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I
Our
strike?
gold mine is running low.
We must act.
I stand visit time in Ashara's name.
My blade thirsts.
Hi!
My blade thirsts.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Of course.
Is there
You
trouble?
got this? Okay. Hope so. I don't know what item he got there.
I will anxious to act.
We
Are
must
we
act.
being invaded? Are we being invaded?
Though I may die.
Hi!
Is it time?
I made a few small mistakes this game. Some of them were vexatious. Don't let it slip away. He has better upgrades than I have. I'm gonna be 2-1, he's gonna be 1-2. He's got Thorns. Keeper is better late game. He probably has Thorns 3. You should counter his bears with bears. I'm trying! I think I need heal scroll. Going into bear mirror with that keeper. But doesn't Naga have her own advantages? Like, I'm supposed to have the early game, and if I leveraged it better, I would have stayed ahead. Do you learn rare words on purpose? Yes. I find language gets boring if I always use the same, and it already happens too much. It gives me joy to try and use new ones. Get Chimera? Nah. Too big of an investment. We have 1200 gold left. I could get 2 chimps.
What is nature's
I
call?
will not be
What is
trifled.
nature's call?
Our will shall be
Research
done.
finished. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Finished. Your mana is depleted. Hi!
Blade
Time is
thirsts.
short.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Let's see if he's pumping over 50 or not.
Are we
Wait,
being
I still have a
invaded?
camp left.
What is nature's call?
We must
Hi!
act
Is there trouble?
quickly.
Research Are we being
Is
invaded?
it time?
What is nature's
will
call?
not be
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our
You got Crown of Valor.
Blade
I will
thirsts.
anxious to act. Yes.
Your
Brilliant.
building is
For
complete.
the Empress. I will not be trifled.
Does Mana Flare work on Dryad Dispel?
Quickly.
No. She's magic immune.
Blade thirsts. Doranekal. Command me.
Is there trouble?
Time is
My
short.
blade
mortal.
thirsts. The time has come. Quickly, we must
Is
act.
there trouble? What is nature's call? Are we being
Blade
invaded?
thirsts.
My plan is to make bears,
Hi!
We must act.
and
Our
then more
warriors
bears.
have engaged the enemy.
Command me. Doranekal. The time
Is it
has
time?
come.
How dare he just show up here and
Will shall be done.
act like he owns the place?
What is nature's
Our
call?
will shall be done.
Is there trouble? For the trees. Are we being invaded? For the
The
trees.
sleeper has
Hi!
awakened. Our time is short.
My blade
Insufficient.
thirsts.
Hi! Our gold mine has collapsed.
Command me.
Is there trouble? Research finished.
Anatorenator.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
My blade thirsts.
Hi! Gladly.
Quickly, command me.
Are we being invaded?
The time has come.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Making trails.
My
Are we
blade
being invaded?
thirsts. The time has come. At last.
Hi! I'm
I
game.
will not be trifled.
What is the great outdoors? Is there trouble? Making trails. Hi! Is there trouble? Insufficient food.
My
Are we
blade
being
thirsts.
invaded?
My blade thirsts.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
At last.
Hi! What we being invaded? Is there trouble? Hi! What is nature's call? Hi! Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi! Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Gladly. What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Hi! Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi! What is nature's call? Hi! What is nature's call?
Is it time?
My strength is yours.
Your building is there trouble?
I grow anxious.
Are we being invaded?
My strength is yours.
Hi! What is nature's call?
Our will shall be done.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Are we being invaded? Hi! What is nature's call? I'm getting
I'm awake. Where
Your
shall I
magic.
strike?
It's freaking thorns, man.
My strength is yours. I'm awake.
Your man.
I'm awake.
Hi!
Thorns is crazy. And he has double orb, but I have double orb too.
Where shall I strike? My strength is yours. Our time is yours. Our time is yours.
Are we being invaded?
I will not be trifled with.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Ah, maybe I should have just taken another base.
The sleeper has
Is there
awakened.
trouble? Is there trouble?
I'm awake.
Are we being
I'm awake.
invaded? Hi!
Killed like
What
nothing.
is nature's call? What is nature's call? Hi!
11k.
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Our will shall be
Where
done.
shall I strike?
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Hi! Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi! What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? We can't build. Hi! What is nature's
My
call?
strength is yours.
Is there trouble?
Where shall I strike? Anudura.
Hi!
The time has come.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Is there
Is
trouble?
it time?
I'm awake.
What is
I'm awake.
nature's
I
call?
will not be trifled with.
Though I be dead,
Our time is short.
we must
Are we being
My
invaded?
strength is yours.
Is there trouble? For the trees.
command
Hi!
quickly.
Are we being
We must
invaded?
act.
Is there trouble? Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Command me.
Is there
The
trouble?
sleeper has awakened. Our time is short.
Our warriors have engaged. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
What is nature's call?
My blade
Is there trouble? Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Hi! Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
My strength is yours.
grove is being desecrated. Your building is
Are you threatening me? Full speed ahead! What? Full speed ahead! Got it!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Got it! Are you threatening me?
Is there trouble? For the trees.
What? Full speed ahead!
Our will shall
What?
be done. I will not be trifled with. For not at all.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? My blade thirsts.
Time is short, mortal.
We must act, though I be damned.
Your building is complete.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's code?
Full speed ahead!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is it time? Our will shall be done.
Hi!
Quickly, we must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Blade thirsts.
Our warriors have
Are we
engaged
being
the enemy.
invaded?
None can survive. Has come.
I grow anxious to act. Yes. Is it time? I will not be trifled with.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
For your life, my blade thirsts. We must act.
I will not be trifled with. There are some.
Where shall I strike? Where shall I strike? My strength is yours.
For not at all.
I'm awake. Our time is yours. Where shall I strike? My strength is yours. Our time is yours.
Our will be done. I will not be trifled Is it time?
I'm awake.
Oops.
I'm awake.
Our champion has fallen.
Are you threatening me? Got it! Got it! Full speed ahead!
Insufficient gold.
What? Got it! Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead!
Our sacred grove is being
Threatening me?
desecrated.
Got it!
Champion has fallen.
No! Bro, come on! Was that a little bit of a mistake? A small mistake? Or was that a little bit of a throw? He only has one building left.
Got it!
Maybe that was a mistake.
What?
Lost a few heroes.
Are you threatening me? Full speed
path is clear.
Wait, he's gonna have meta again.
My strength is
Our
yours.
warriors have engaged.
Oops, I just lost my whiz. He's gonna heal up. Ah, shit. Oh, Bicepper! Yes!
Got it! Are you threatening me? What? Are you threatening me?
Our sacred grove is being
If you had one shot.
Full speed ahead! Got it! Full speed ahead!
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yes, chat! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! Oh. Yes, chat! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe it! He fell for it! Oh shit! Bicepper, yes! Oh my god, we got 2200 MMR! Alright, let's go. That was good. That was good. Just Bicepper, man! Blow it up! Dude, we made a few small mistakes, but without a cursed situation, magic can't happen. Yes. All right, let me give Lucari a call. I think he's ready.
Yo!
That ending was absolute cinema, by the way. I watched that.
That's a chat win.
Yeah, he had you for a second, but then you played him. You played him like a fool, actually.
You ever had a game like this with like base trade?
Nothing like that. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I have been in base trades, but it's usually like super one-sided. That was like really close, actually.
That was crazy. Fun games. Yeah. Fun games.
Yeah, that was great, actually. Pure cinema.
That's super fun.
Seriously, that's why this game is amazing, actually, because of things like that.
Yes. 100%. Oh, cool. Okay, Lucari, I was starting to watch this replay, and I thought this is too good to watch alone.
Oh, okay. We can watch it together.
I thought maybe we should watch it. Today today been going good for you? Going well?
Oh, it's like 50-50.
Yeah, okay.
It was going good, and then oh god, dude, I swear, like, so I lost last game because I placed my expo down, and I was going to harass, and then a critter blocked my expo, and I didn't realize it, so my expo wasn't planted for like 2 minutes. When I checked on it, it was like just standing there.
Ah, hell.
I did the thing where like you were telling me where I plant a tree of life away from the expo, and then I move it up.
Oh yeah. Oh, and it tried to root, and by the time it got there, it must have given you like
a critter. So
that's why we kill all the
kill every sheep, every deer, every squirrel.
Yes!
I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna fucking kill them all. It's like actually just I'm tired of it. There's like no more, man.
Yep. Exactly. Thank you. Good. Kill all cute little creatures. Fantastic development.
Yes. Actual loss to NPC critter, but yeah. Other than that, my game's been going good.
Nice.
Your building is complete.
Okay, this game was super interesting. So I'll just watch the replay. I don't have any specific points to point out, but hopefully it's going to be interesting to both of us because I'm also practicing Night Elf right now. Sounds good?
Your building
Yeah.
is
Oh,
complete.
we can both learn together.
Alright, cool. So he's doing this difficult creep camp. This camp is so fucked. They always attack your Warden and Archer instead of the Ancient of War. Let's see how he does it.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
He's doing post-Altar Wisp Scout. Not quite the Altar Wisp Scout, but a little bit later. Let's see what he looks at as well. So, okay, he's gonna do an auto attack on the Ogre Mage. Eats a tree already. Goes behind the Ancient of War. Stops very deliberately right here. And then does another attack on the Tuskar Warrior with the Archer. Then he repairs. And notice how, because he didn't do any wasted movement, the Trapper never goes in aggro acquisition range of Ensnare, so there's no mess up with the Archer or the Wisp. So this guy is the one that throws an Ensnare, and he can Ensnare this far, but he acquires range from like this far. So everything is like very deliberately exactly here, this exactly here, and then there's no Ensnare. Pretty cool. So meanwhile, you can see he has the Wisp selected. He sees Archmage, he sees Direction. It's not easy to do this at the same time. But what he sees is that there is a altar on the left. At high level, altar on the left means creeping on the left, generally. And altar on the bottom means creeping on the bottom. Just like you would do altar sooner here if you're going to the Ogre Magi than altar at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason why he put the altar where he put it, or?
The Night Elf, I think what he wants is kind of like Gouda cheese. So he wants reasonably big gaps everywhere. He has not made any location that can be abused by wisps. So that open jaw location build that you make is actually counterproductive against human. Because they'll do like little footman moves, they attack your wisp and they go here and they go here and then your wisp can't escape. So against human, you want a very open base layout in terms of holes everywhere. He has 4 holes, 2 gap, 3 gap, 1 or 2 gap, 3, 4 gap.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so that's kind of his game plan with that. But then he leaves enough space for like lore, shop. Or like lore. So enough real estate behind. Enough space to kind of deploy behind while making it difficult for a rifleman line to attack him. But enough space to get out when he wants to. From various locations, not one single stopgap.
Yeah, because there's no reason putting your Ancients of War and Lore in front because they're riflemen. Like, human has range.
Yeah.
But I guess against Orc, it's better.
It's so much better against Orc. Yes, you're totally right.
Yeah.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, so he's taking this camp. Taking the Warrior first. Drop some DPS. Double Wisp repair. He's still healing up, but soon the tree effect will remove. Looks like
Probably need another tree, right?
it looks like he's not prioritizing eating at all, which is inefficient in terms of income. But it's efficient in terms of DPS.
Our warriors have engaged.
He's just running. He's just going. He's going to the expo actually.
Yeah, this answers your question of humans tend to fast expand and it creates a hard game. Should I just go with level 2 Warden? And in fact, he's going with probably level 2 Warden. If this is me, there's 80% chance that I get the creep, 20% chance that I miss it. Because I'm like planning other things like my Wisp. The lower you go, the more chance you steal. But he's gonna neither lose the Ancient of War nor lose the creep. And he's sending his Warden ASAP. So takes the item, lets Archer AOW finish the rest. So how is he making this Trapper stop attacking the Ancient of War? He's issuing attack commands on his own Archer.
Yeah, it's just like Dodo.
Yeah. And then on
But
most...
I guess he has to do it multiple times.
He has to do it multiple times. Because on most maps, they will immediately re-aggro back to the war, which has permataunt. But on ice maps, sometimes it's enough. So it's a little bit high level. Because like now, it keeps attacking Archer.
One small mistake.
Yeah.
And it's screwed.
Yeah. So now it's very interesting what he does with the Warden here.
Our warriors
So he gets
have
level 2
engaged
with the final Archer shot soon. He sees 2 peasants very low, but he doesn't go in. Because the expectation, if he goes in, he's going to be hit by all 3 footmen, 2 Water Ellie, and the Archmage several times. The most hurt peasant is in the back. At this level, there will be some blocks with Footman. But either way, at any level, he's going to take hundreds of damage going in here.
That makes sense.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
And he could go to minus 100 mana to do a Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives goes to the 5 closest targets at level 1 and to the 6th closest targets at level 2. And if he goes in with a fan, he's minus 100 mana, and he's going to be like minus 300 health. He's going to want to hit fan on this one, and this one is going to be fanned, but fan does 70. He's got 120, so 3 auto attacks. He's going to be 100 life and 140 mana, and then he's going to run with his tail between his legs. And the effect of him running is that this Archmage guy, instead of defending an expansion, he can instead start creeping this.
Oh my, you're right, because he has no threat now.
Right, right. So you want to hover the threat as long as possible, because yeah, the guy is going to make an expo. Okay, shit, it sucks, right? He's going to be double income.
Yeah.
But he wants more too. Everyone wants more out of a game. They want levels, they want items. And so long as Warden is here, he's not allowed to leave. Watch what Jens does.
So he's just going to hover his Warden here.
Yeah, he's going to hover. He doesn't like this at all. So he goes away. Now watch the vision of Human. He sees Warden disappear. Think maybe Warden is going to go to main. He checks. Where is she? Oh, she's not here. He doesn't see her here.
Oh, he sneaks around back.
And it's not like he's not going to be seen now. Watch how quick the Human responds. Took about a second, but now suddenly he has the angle that he wants. Human panics, starts trying to split. He does 1 Fan of Knives, but now he's getting his first auto attack on the Peasant. It's about to land. It was dodged with gold before the second auto attack from the Archmage. So now he's getting a Peasant kill while maybe getting hit 3 times by Archmage, twice by Footman, which is vastly different than what it would have been if he tried to brute force right through it. And he keeps kiting away from the Archmage, which means he's getting fewer hits on Footman. Okay, now what is he
he
gonna
did that. The Human did that to block.
Yeah, sick, right?
Wow. Wow. Oh wow. Now he has to blink, yeah.
He's gonna Shadow Melt first.
Oh.
So one thing I wanted to tell you is that Blink level 1 should only be used to save your life.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so sometimes I see you going inside Undead Base and you get so greedy, you get dollar signs in your eyes. You're going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to kill the peasants. So you blink in, you fan, but because you spent 50 on it, now you got 80 left, you can't fan again. So try to not do any attacks against someone when you think they might not be paying attention. So if you run into an Undead Base and you see 0 response, it means he hasn't noticed. So if you then attack his altar, it's going to say, our base is under attack. And he's going to look. You're drawing his attention.
Yeah.
So long as someone doesn't react, don't say knock knock. Just go all the way to the
Okay, so
acolyte.
don't just walk in.
Right. And the moment he does an actual ghoul block where he surrounds Warden and you can't get to the acolytes, that's where you could decide to blink. But until that time, rein in your patience. Try to just walk up. Maybe he doesn't notice at all. You do an auto attack and then insta-fan, cancel animation, do another auto attack, and now that's when he notices and you never needed to blink.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what he's going to do.
Warriors have engaged.
I'm guessing if their base is fully walled off, I have to blink.
Yes, exactly. If you need to get out to advance the game. You just kind of leave. The guy accidentally opens around. He's using shop and 2 archers to creep. Pretty sick. Meanwhile, he did a 3 Moonwell tech. Quickly into 4th, because he knows he wants a lot of mana on his Warden. Sends in the Safety Wisp, 3rd archer. Okay, so now he's probably going to get shop items. Maybe boots or staff. I think boots. Oh. Staff. Oh, he's going to get both. Okay.
Yeah, I usually get both too.
Yeah,
boots are so good.
It's both so good. So he goes here. He didn't actually end up buying anything from shop, but it's something he wants later anyway. And it's not even a bad spot for it, because most humans attack through the middle. And so it's kind of hidden where it doesn't easily die as a prime target. Goes in. Now he has boots advantage. Insta shadow strike on the Warden. But what he's not doing on the Archmage, what he's not doing is blinking after him. Because that feels good in the moment, but that's minus 50 mana, and mana's really expensive.
Yeah.
Now the guy has to buy stuff, but he's going to be really low.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
He bought nothing, so he's going to have to block the Shadow Strike with TP. Okay, great.
That Shadow Strike hit him, would he like died, I guess?
What would happen is he's gonna TP. When the Shadow Strike hits him, he's gonna be like 50 life. TP animation will block the next few impulse damage. Then a couple more happen. He's gonna be like 10 life. So it's not like he's gonna die from it, but it's unnecessary damage since he has already decided there's no way out. So he might as well block the damage with it.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Hunter's Hall is a little late because he's spent. Prioritize staff tally. See, Hunter's Hall should be finished when tree is finished, but he deliberately picked staff boots at that time.
Upgrade finished.
Gonna get an item here. Insta tier 3. He gets to tier 2, insta tier 3. Why can he do this?
Wow,
1, 2.
just sends it.
Your
It's
build
crazy.
Okay, I'll do that too then.
So it's a choice. It has pros and cons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wisps. 10 wisps. Okay. So he lost none, which is fantastic. Insta tier 3.
Oh, I think he has 11 actually. There's one on the right. I don't know if you counted that.
Really?
Like in base.
1, 2,
Next to
3.
the shop.
I think you're right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10. I think.
Oh, it's 10.
Our
It's 10, never mind.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
And
Never mind, I trolled you.
it's close. It's close. He has instant tier 3 and then double lore. So this is how you might want to do it if you want to get Master Claw training as fast as possible. It's also going to give him that XP bonus I told you about.
Yeah, each tier gives more XP.
Yep, this is a sick one. You have to eat 3 trees. You come in from the left
Oh, that's really cool.
that time. After him. Because that feels good in the moment, but that's minus 50. He bought nothing. So he's going to have to block the Shadow. When the Shadow Strike hits him, he's going to be like 50 life. He has already decided there's no way out. So he might as well block the damage with it.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Hunter's Hall is a little late because he's spent. Prioritize staff tally. See, Hunter's Hall should be finished when tree is finished, but he deliberately picked staff boots at that time.
Upgrade finished.
Gonna get an item here. Insta tier 3. He gets to tier 2, insta tier 3. Why can he do this? 1,
Wow,
2.
just sends it.
Your
It's
build
crazy.
Okay, I'll do that too then.
So it's a choice. It has pros and cons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wisps. 10 wisps. Okay. So he lost none, which is fantastic. Insta tier 3.
Oh, I think he has 11 actually. There's one on the right. I don't know if you counted that.
Really?
Like in base.
1, 2,
Next to
3.
the shop.
I think you're right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's 10. I think.
Oh, it's 10.
Our
It's 10, never mind.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
And then
Never mind, I trolled you.
it's close. It's close. He has instant tier 3 and then double lore. So this is how you might want to do it if you want to get Master Claw training as fast as possible. It's also going to give him that XP bonus I told you about.
Yeah, each tier gives more XP.
Yep, this is a sick one. You have to eat 3 trees. You come in from the left.
Oh, that's really cool actually.
Super
So he's
cool.
just marching his ancients.
Yeah, all the time. And after he's done with this, he'll probably park it here or here for more. He'll never stop. So the Shredder here is interesting because he doesn't technically need bonus wood. He already had 10, then he made double lore, which means 8. 8 is still enough to see him through the whole game. The Shredder is going to end up giving him a surplus. It's also giving him a little bit of creep speed. But the surplus of wood can be useful later if he ever makes a counter expansion or loses wisps or wants to use wisp in fight. Honestly, I didn't expect this, so I'm just kind of looking with you as well.
Desecrated.
Hmm.
Your build
Shadow Strike seems pretty good for
engaged the enemy.
warding.
Yeah, Fan is like, if you think you can actually make it to peasants and hurt. Oh, I see. He never picked Blink, did he?
No, I don't think so. I think he has both fan and
Oh, yeah, okay.
the best of both worlds.
Yep. He probably kept his Blink option when he was getting surrounded, but didn't pick it. Okay, so he actually opened with 2 Dryads first and then Abolish. because the first threat that there is water elementals, and they are also bonus XP. They are a way for you to get faster level 5 and 6. So I like the double dryads first for water elementals. Double arcane, single arcane, alchemist. Okay, I always lose to alchemist. Let's see how he does it. So threat, the option.
Oh, fan.
If you think you can actually make it to peasants and hurt. Oh, I see. He never picked the blink, did he? He probably kept his blink option when he was getting surrounded, but didn't pick it. Okay, so he actually opened with 2 dryads first and then abolish, because the first threat that there is water elementals, and they are also bonus XP. They are a way for you to get faster level 5 and 6. So I like the double dryads first for water elementals. Double arcane, single arcane, alchemist. Okay. Because he doesn't technically need... It's also giving him a little bit of creep speed as well. If you think you can actually make it to peasants and... Okay, kid. Okay, so he actually opened with 2 dryads first and then abolish, because the first threat that there is water elementals, and they are also bonus XP. They are a way for you to get faster level 5 and 6. So I like the double dryads first for water elementals. Double arcane, single arcane, alchemist. Okay, I always lose to alchemist. Let's see how he does it. Counter expanded.
Oh, really? You've never beat him?
Yeah, with Warden I always lose to him because of his healing spray.
Research finished.
2 dryads, counter expo. So
Yeah,
go ahead.
So I guess he goes tier 2 instant research abolish, tier 3 instant research claw.
Yep. I think he's masters.
Now he's trying. Now he's training bears.
What do you
I'm
think?
wondering what his bear to druid ratio is gonna be.
I think it's
sorry,
going to
bear
be
to dryad.
all bears for now, because he's at 42 out of 50, so he can fit in exactly 2 more bears. So 4 bears, and if he has 4 bears with master, he can break this expansion, he can win fights, he can kill rifles. Because the expectation is humans never want to go late game against Warden. They have 2 choices: a big rifle push with healing spray, or they're going to go for tier 3 and steam tanks.
Okay.
So they're hitting a timing attack, and if you're going to be against rifles, you want the bears. What do you think he should sell here? Because he's going to find a premium item from the Troll Warlord.
Probably the claws, because the mana stealing one's not bad.
Yeah, I like that. I agree. Let's see. He might sell if he doesn't like the new item. I think he will sell the book.
Oh, he did sell the claw.
Holy shit.
Sold the claw, used the book. Oh, I guessed it right.
Okay, so he's just using the book for momentum rather than hoping to surprise an opponent.
Level 5, that's big. He bought Panda.
Because he cannot creep anymore, he decided to get a Panda second. And Panda probably Drunken Ace first, I would imagine. Gives mischance. It could be Fire Breath as well for a fan of Knife's Fire Breath. This looks really good for him. A lot of extra junk from the skeletons, just a few extra units. What's he making next? Yeah, the expansion is still coming along. He hired the Panda with his pop. Because he only has space for a Dryad, he makes a Dryad instead of a bear. 1 more fan, used his Wand of Mana Steel. I mean, now we're in a 5-1 versus 3-1 situation. So unless Human has a vastly bigger army, there's no chance anymore for Human. Pretty cool, actually, how easy it looked.
He is making it look really easy, actually.
Does he have Wellspring? Yeah, he has Wellspring, 400 mana instead of 300. Priority upgrade. I would say you insta-get it upon tier 3.
Oh, really? Okay, first thing I research.
Yeah, like together with Master Training, first Master Training and then Wellspring. Which means you need enough lumber. You have very consistent lumber problems. It's very common for Night Elf. So try to see if you always have 10 wisps.
Okay, count my wisps.
Yeah, count wisp, see if you have 10. I think I coached you to get like 8 or 9. Let's try to aim for 10.
Okay, you get 10.
So he's going to be able to move some
So
wisps.
should I get 10 then tech? 10 wisp double tech, I guess?
When you tap when you get to tier 2, before making lures, you need 10. So after you make lures and shop, you need to have 8 left.
Okay.
So, do you attack with 2 Moonwells or 3?
3 usually.
Sorry, how many?
3 usually.
Oh, okay, good. That's good. And do you still do the Hunter's Hole opening and Huntress, or do you go Archer Warden?
I go Archer Warden. I only go Huntress if I'm fighting Orc, but that's like experimental.
Yeah. No, I like that. Against human, it's really risky going Huntress.
Yeah.
Our warriors
Okay, cool. So
Because they usually go rifles, and then there's...
yeah, they get screwed over. Expo's finished. He's going for bears. He also gets Mark of the Claw training. His upgrades are 1 attack right now. And now he's got double AoE. And there it is, Fan of Knives with Blink. He reskilled to Blink and Fan. So now Warden is just farming level 60. It's like AFK carry style in Dota 2.
Yeah, he has his panda creeping at the same time.
Yeah.
While his Warden just solos.
Technically, he's making a mistake. TP should be on Panda now, not on Warden.
Oh, true. Yeah, you should have traded that.
Yeah,
He
because
might get punished for this.
yeah, he might get punished for this. He could just go home with Staff of Teleport, with Blink, and TP could get caught and die. Imagine if he got surrounded here. Imagine.
Yeah, actually, he would have lost. I think he... Is he gonna lose?
He's probably gonna be fine. So this is something you can try as well against Arcane. I think I gave you this tip on Discord. If you...
Oh, I just wait for my mana.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even think the... Wow, this guy doesn't even realize that the Warden is there.
Yeah, I don't think he does.
Our warriors
I feel like maybe
Oh,
auto
that's-
attacks would have killed them faster than waiting for Fan when you have like minus 20 mana, but okay, whatever. It's something to keep in mind to Shadow Melt.
Yeah, I need to make sure to show him. Oh, he's level 6. He's level 6 with a panda. Maybe I should get panda second, actually. I think I should start doing this.
It is harder, but it's very good because there's not a lot of value to get Warden from 7 to 9. Right, Warden 5 is good because you get a level 3 damage spell. Warden 6 because of ulti. And then Warden 7 is good usually because you get another point in Blink or a level 3 damage spell. But there's really no point to get Warden 8. So he's just getting like an early start on getting another useful hero that also has AoE damage. Because you do a single fan like this, Heal Spray comes out. But you also have a... Where the hell is his panda? Actually. Oh wait,
I think his panda died.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you have Drunken Ace Fire Breath as well, it cannot be out-healed by a Heal Spray or Heal Scroll. Okay,
Damn,
cool.
he's cooking him.
It's really cool.
Oh, he got his expo though.
Yeah, he got his expo, but he killed enough. Like, Warden can solo carry now. Oh, interesting upgrades. 2 armor, 1 attack on bears. Making them very, very tanky.
Yeah, I like that. I like that actually. Because the bears kind of need to be tanky.
Yeah. It's weird how bears
And
sometimes
that's the upgrade
feel...
you were telling me to do. You told me to get 2 armor.
I did?
remember.
Oh, on the
Yeah.
Dryad sometimes, yeah. On the bears. So let's see, what did we learn? Because I watched this because I could not answer your question. You asked me, how does Night Elf beat human that fast expands? What are the priorities? So I had to download this and watch. So in summary, pick up the item and see if you can manage to let the Archer and AOW finish. If that's too risky because you're afraid you're going to steal or lose the Ancient of War, then you can just do 1 camp, walk over there. And then the concept that you will be practicing is that of misdirection. So not directly walking into someone and getting mass hit. And
yeah, I make that mistake a lot.
Same.
I'm like, ooh, peasant. I just walk in,
Yep.
take a shitload of damage.
I do the same thing because I'm thinking like an orc.
Yeah.
I think that I have Blade Master and Grunts, so I use my Warden Archers like that, and then I wonder why 10 seconds later I have nothing left and he's free to do whatever he wants on the map. It sucks.
Okay, this is actually good to know.
Yeah. And then, so I think there's 2 major things you can focus on. 1, doing an early scout, seeing if you can find out their walking direction, trying to keep the wisp alive, and then kind of parking their wisp near their expansion and see when you have time to go for a second look. And the moment you see that they are taking their expo with a bunch of militia, try sending the Warden over, condition that she's full health and mana. Otherwise, go back home, heal, and then go. Hang around there, see if you can find an angle, see if you can misdirect an approach from another angle. If you can get a couple of peasants, that's nice. The expectation of you can walk over there. Dryad sometimes, yeah. And the bears. W finish. If that's too risky.
What you were telling me to do. You told me to get 2 armor.
I did?
Remember.
Oh. And the bears. That's too risky. Left, and he's free to do whatever he wants on the map. When you have time to go for a second look, and the moment you see that they are taking their expo with a bunch of militia, try sending the warden over, condition that she's full health and mana. Otherwise, go back home, heal, and then go. Hang around there, see if you can find an angle, see if you can misdirect an approach from another angle. If you can get a couple of peasants, that's nice. The expectation of killing 0 peasants and then playing out the game is against you. You have skewed loss chances. But if you can pick off, I would say 2 to 3 peasants, you're on par to stay even with them.
Okay. So killing 2 to 3 peasants is an insane amount of eco damage. Like I'm trying to like understand, like conceptualize how much it hurts when I kill all of their peasants.
Okay, let's.
They don't actually.
In order to understand, we're gonna watch it from human perspective.
Okay.
So he does altar, barracks, farm 1, farm 2, fill up mine, everything to lumber. Okay. So human has a couple of different cadence that they can go for an expansion. They can do 1 camp, 2nd camp, and then go. They could do this camp, small camp, and then go. So that's kind of like, I take my expo as 3rd creep camp. This guy is doing a very early expo with 5 militia, which means he currently has 2 mining lumber. Expansion costs 210 lumber to start, and then it's power build. He literally cannot make it once he finishes the camp. So he prioritizes because he expects a hero to come in and harass. He prioritizes first making a tower. So he wants to establish an early foothold where the tower basically punishes elf heroes that come in when they miss the boat. So had Warden not been sent out immediately when it did, but he's like camp 1, camp 2, camp 3, then starts to scout, you will see an arcane already finished. And then it's really hard to do anything because it's just not worth it to lose that much mana. And then you will have a 0 peasant kill situation. It's okay. He's kind of preparing for that. He's creeping this. Okay, let's look at his economy when he starts building towers. He finishes the camp, which gets him level 2. Okay, he exactly has enough lumber to make an expansion. It costs like 210, 215, whatever. So he's just enough. He currently has 3 peasants on lumber. If he makes a peasant now, he doesn't have enough money to start the expansion anymore. So he's running a completely tight ship right now on Expo if he makes Expo first. But he sees Warden, he's like, okay, I'm going to build a tower first. So he does, he power builds it, turns it into an arcane, which will cost him lumber. Okay, now he's 70 lumber short on making Expo. He's relatively constant in making peasants and footmen to ramp up his lumber scaling income and getting some footmen out. But he cannot make it right now. He even makes a second because he thinks he needs 2 arcanes against Warden. Got blindsided, she comes in from the side, loses a peasant or 2. Meanwhile, does he have any unforced errors? Yes, he does. He's forgetting to make peasants and footmen. Let's say that he... He currently has 2 mining lumber.
Okay.
10 lumber to start, and then it's the boat. He's creeping this. Okay, let's look at his economy when he starts building towers. He finishes the camp, which gets him level 2. Okay, he exactly has enough lumber to make an expansion. It costs like 210, 215, whatever. So he's just enough. He currently has 3 peasants on lumber. If he makes a peasant now, he doesn't have enough money to start the expansion anymore. So he's running a completely tight ship right now on Expo if he makes Expo first. But he sees Warden, he's like, okay, I'm going to build a tower first. So he does, he power builds it, turns it into an arcane, which will cost him lumber. Okay, now he's 70 lumber short on making Expo. He's relatively constant in making peasants and footmen to ramp up his lumber scaling income and getting some footmen out. But he cannot make it right now. He even makes a second because he thinks he needs 2 arcanes against Warden. Got blindsided, she comes in from the side, loses a peasant or 2. Meanwhile, does he have any unforced errors? Yes, he does. He's forgetting to make peasants and footmen. Let's say that he...
I guess that happens even to the best of the best.
Yeah, this guy is very good. I lost to him twice as elf. I mean, relatively, I've lost him quite a bit. So he's good. He's not the best of the best, but he is very good, right? Like semi-pro level. So yeah, it can happen, some unforced error. Now that he thinks he has it under control, he starts producing again. And then he's making second tower. He's still not making expo. So if Warden never showed up here, expansion would already be well underway. Now, do you
He would
know...
have had expansion. He would have had the creep camps.
Yep, he would
have
get
had
everything.
so much, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much a base produces per minute in income?
No. How much?
10 gold per second. So per minute, 600 gold.
Wow. That's a lot of gold, actually.
It's a lot, right?
Yeah.
So if you delay the expansion by a minute, then you've dealt 600 econ damage. And a peasant costs 75. 2 peasants is 150. So he's already killed 150 worth of gold against Warden. Got blindsided. She comes in from the side. Loses a peasant or 2. Meanwhile, does he have any unforced errors? Yes, he does. He's forgetting to make peasants and footmen. I mean, relatively, I've lost him quite a bit. So he's good. He's not the best of the best, but he is very good, right? Like semi-pro level. So yeah, it can happen, some unforced error. Now that he thinks he has it under control, he starts producing again. And then he's making second tower. He's still not making expo. So if Warden never showed up here, expansion would already be well underway. Now, do you know...
He would have had expansion. He would have had the creep camps.
Yep, he would get everything.
So much, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much a base produces per minute in income?
No. How much?
10 gold per second. So per minute, 600 gold.
Wow. That's a lot of gold, actually.
It's a lot, right?
Yeah.
So if you delay the expansion by a minute, then you've dealt 600 econ damage. And a peasant costs 75. 2 peasants is 150. So he's already killed 150 worth of gold. But they were also needing to be replaced. And he has delayed and he has forced tower. So he's literally dealing over 1,000 in income damage here by the delay, I would say. By being here. Which is better than getting his warden from level 2 to 3 at home. So you want to be here. You want to not screw up your positioning. So the expo timing starts at 4. Had the human never made tower, you can actually start expo at 240 or something. So yeah, like 6, 7, 800 damage in econ. Very, very good.
Yeah, him doing that delayed his expansion by a lot. So I guess Warden plays kind of like Blade Master and for Night Elf. Like Blade Masters do something similar.
Yeah, exactly.
Or at least they try to.
Very common in the history of Warcraft 3 to come in with a blade, try to kill a couple of peasants. And eventually, if you play that enough hundreds of times, you will realize what the peasant count is that keeps you in the game. What the kill peasant count is that doesn't keep you in the game. Like, you killed 0 or 1, not enough. 2, little bit behind. 3, even. You kill 5, doing great. And 4, a little bit ahead. It's experience, right? Okay, cool.
So when I like play someone, I kill like all of their peasants. Like, wow, GG.
It's very good, yeah. You've had that where they're expanding and you kill them all?
Well, just they are expanding and I go to their base and they don't have a tower and I just kill them all.
Yeah, it's very good. And I think you could still do a lot more. Remember that game where you were playing Dota where your warden got level 10? Solo warden against this undead dude that said Rat Kari?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one...
Oh, you watched that game?
Yeah, it was really good. I was cheering. If you got like a second hero there, if you got Nature's Blessing, threw up an expansion with like 3 APs against Gargs, you would have like multi-advanced the game. Not just by killing his workers and getting high level, but also developing a second hero or an expansion or something. You could have done more because, you know, technically you had like 5 bears, 6 dryad, 2 archers standing in base doing nothing. Those could be put to work with a second hero.
With the panda. Yeah,
panda.
I'm gonna start doing that because I remember what you said about like if you build a unit and they're just sitting there doing nothing, it's kind of like wasted economy if they're not.
Yeah, exactly. And you started
doing anything for you. You
started doing it so well soon after, where you were like starting to bring your 5 archers, getting tower cancels. I was like, hell yeah, Ligari.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured I'd listen to you. I'd put it to some use.
Okay, short one. Cool replay analysis. We learn a little bit about Night Elf versus Human. Good luck if you still play.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'm probably gonna play a couple more games.
Okay, cool.
I've been getting tired faster recently. I don't know what's going on.
I wouldn't know what's going on. It's not like Warcraft 3 is a mentally exhausting game.
I think that's what it is. Like I'm just like my brain is kind of cooked. When you adapt your strategy and try to like change things up, it's really hard.
Yeah, for sure.
On your mental, but
cool. I'm gonna send a raid then because it's my stopping time. GG's, man.
Oh, all right, GG's. Oh, you're done. Okay.
Yo.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Appreciate it.
Hey, see you, Lakari. Good luck in your games.
Thanks. I'm gonna queue it up.
All right. All right, guys. I didn't know what time it is. It's 2:48 already. That's crazy. I think my last game took really long as well. And you can see what your hands are capable of. yourself. But when you suddenly take my drill sergeant away, you will not have the same capabilities of decision making because I'm not there anymore. So it has certain benefits of teaching you what your hands can do with correct decision making, but it is most effective if you go back into the VOD or the replay, with me preferably, or alone, where we actually explain why I made you do all the things, because there's no time during the game to explain. That's option 1.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, option 2
Option
is you already have a decent foundation of play because you started playing after the first invitational. You had a little bit of experience before that as well. So you actually started before like 5 days, not 5 days ago, but before that. So your MMR right now is pretty solid. You've got a certain foundation. We can go into any of the 4 matchups and take a deep dive into strategy and decision making there as well. Option 2, we do a matchup. You pick one matchup and we do a matchup. Okay.
Okay, yeah. I like the drill sergeant thing, but I think I did that all day with X-Lord, and I think that helped a lot. But it feels a bit weird because you win games, they tell you what to do, but when the drill sergeant is gone, it's very hard to do it yourself. But it's good training, though. What I would like to do with viewers is, the matchup thing. Like, I now started to implement scouting, and I see a Blade Master. I see a Warden. What does that tell me? That's what I'm lacking. Like, what? Okay, I scouted this. What does that mean for me now? You know, that's, I think, something I don't really understand yet. That sounds good.
Great. We keep that as a good option, and maybe we'll do it, but I'll give you maybe 1 or 2 more options as well. We can go into past games you've played and replay analyze. So preferably as recently as possible. That way we have the time to pause and talk about things, and then it would be most effective if you also take notes, if that's a way that you like to learn. So basically the idea is that it is a type of learning where you create actionable steps that improve recurring mistakes that you have.
Yeah.
And then try to clean it up. So it's cleaning up mistakes. It's a bit more specific. It goes into details. Some people love to patch holes like this. You see a boat that's leaky, and you go one by one to all the leaks and you fix the mistakes.
I think that's what I'm doing right now, yeah. That's what I do all day, I think, yeah.
Okay.
Like, hey, put your priest in a control group, man. You know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, we go into the replay together and I highlight 3 or 30 things that you can then start to work on in the coming days. But it works best when you continue to look back at the list and see if you're actually improving it yet. Because people that get obsessed with games, like you and I, and Lakari, for instance, and that spam games, there is a chance that you repeat bad habits because you're not being analytical enough about the mistakes, or you don't value them enough, or because you prefer to just grind rather than analyze. That's also an okay learning style. So I don't want to make you something else that you're not, that you don't prefer to learn in that way. So a replay analysis, option 3. Option 2 was matchups. And option 4 would be we work on your micromanagement. I've seen you try to do some surrounds while X-Lord was coaching you. He asked you not to do it because it wasn't doing much yet. We can work on surrounds, body blocks, mechanics, base layout, a couple of things like that. And then there's the 5th one would be like theory craft about economy management, decision making, win conditions. It's your choice.
That sounds good. I like number 5. I think I struggle with that a lot. With win conditions, how to turn something to win. Like, I lead in the early game, but then I run into their base and I'm like, why not winning? Why is he suddenly coming back from that? Number 5 sounds good too.
Cool.
Yeah.
So let's do a combination of where we focus on one matchup at a time so it doesn't get too messy. And we'll talk a little bit about win conditions and heroes. And the easiest thing is to do it with a replay, and it might as well be yours. So, you've been playing some games today, correct?
Yes, sir. Don't look at the last 4, because that's the one I have the drill sergeant. I think they're not very representative.
Yep, makes sense.
I would say.
Your name? I remember your name.
Yeah, my name is made 15 years ago when I played Hearthstone as a kid.
Oh, good.
So,
good.
You know.
Okay, I guess you can pick a matchup where you struggle the most. You mentioned Blade and Warden. Is that something you want to focus on, or another matchup?
I'd like to think in terms of, I'm not here to become the best player in the world. I'm here to beat these other 7 people, and I'd like to think of my opponents. Lakari's Warden, Viper probably Farseering against me. That's something that interests me, I guess, a lot.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Practical approach. Okay, how many Wardens are you meeting? I see.
So for me, when you guys look at old replays, because we all these players improve so fast, right? It's like, such a different game. Like yesterday was such a different player, but you can still learn, obviously.
You were a different player yesterday?
100%. I mean, if you look at everyone, Lakari, Viper, after 8 hours, they're fully different already.
Yeah,
I think
that's true.
Yeah, it's a huge growth.
So unfortunately, you won this game, but we can look at it anyway.
Sure.
I used to only analyze victories because my ego was too fragile to analyze losses a long time ago.
I get that.
I needed the confidence.
I have this problem. I start the stream and I win 3 games in a row. And then I'm like, oh man, that's a perfect start to the day. Let's fucking quit playing so we don't get a single loss. And then that is something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
I struggle, I think, a lot in the first 5 minutes. I do little mistakes. I think you and me are the same in that. I want to be perfect. I want to try to be perfect. And
we have the wrong.
Is that me? That's me.
No, it's not,
because
right?
it says DKR97.
That's not you. What the hell?
Yeah.
I opened the wrong
That's
replay.
weird.
I
It's
think I
Lakari,
opened the
yeah.
wrong browser. This one.
And another thing I wanted to talk to you about is I chose human because I've always felt myself as a control player. Like in card games, I always play control decks. I always like control and no rushing. And I felt human is the best for that because of fast expansions. But I have this thing in my head I want to maybe theocraft with you about where I want to do expansions, but I'm so afraid of them. Like, let's say I meet my enemy and I kill 1 archer. So I feel like, oh, I'm ahead. You don't need to do expand anymore. You're already ahead. Just kill him with 1 base now. Like my brain doesn't find the expansion in a weird way. You know?
Yeah. It's funny because every single time I've watched you, you talked about, I want to expand, but I never find the window.
Yeah, I never do it. Yeah. Because I feel like, oh, I'm expanding. But there's Lakari. He's fan of knifing me. But I think I have to beat that fear of doing that.
Okay, good. This is a really good bedrock of understanding of where you're at. Let's go take a look at this replay and see what I see, okay?
Yeah.
You have the Discord share?
Oh, sure. No, I don't see anything.
If you click on your portrait or my portrait, there's probably a third box.
Watch stream. Sorry, I'm a boomer. I never understand hardware and stuff. I got it. Yeah.
Yep. And then you can do pop out in the bottom right, and then you'll have a window capture possibility for OBS that's called Discord null. You can capture that.
Oh, that's okay. Okay.
And then if you press the arrow on my forehead, then it max screens.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Looks good.
Just checking your stream.
I'm ready.
There. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Cool. Okay. Opening build, normal and solid. I would make a few small changes to the layout, but let's not get too deep into that for now.
Yeah, I struggle with that. Yeah.
Ready to work.
Yep. 4 buildings.
I'm flirting with this idea of walling off the base, with the risk of getting something stuck, but there's a lot of less issues, like a blade master running into your base.
Yep. Yeah, well, do you know how you come out of buildings? There's like 4 corners you can come out of.
Yeah, I was watching these tutorials a lot. Yeah, I think I got that now, how you do the right click so there's no getting stuck.
So you just right click right here and then shift somewhere else. Looks like your rally's in the exact correct spot.
It's funny that at exactly this same moment, Starbuck got stuck today. Like even the pros do little mistakes there.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is not that you can't press it here. It's that a pro must then resist the temptation to spam it 1 million times here.
Ready for action.
Oh, why do I have to resist that? Why?
Oh, because what's the nearest corner to this place? If you spam your altar here, like the rally
Bottom
point,
left.
this one, and it displaces counterclockwise, so he'll come here.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he wants to spawn
I
here,
always do
but there's,
two.
there's trees.
Yeah.
So you should put it here
Okay,
and then
I think
shift
I
down.
got that down, yeah. I do one click and then one shift, and then I'm kind of safe.
Okay, so you're making your 9th peasant now. You have 5 militia.
That's wrong.
3 peasants here. You've got, let's see, wait. 5? Yeah, 5, 8. So you have 8 peasants on lumber in this box. So you're making your 9th. And this is unusual because let's say that human has about 6 to 8 opening builds. And they all tell a different story. So it would be great if you know the significance between different openings. It's maybe not 100% going to make or break every single game, but there are easy wins to be picked up here. So there is a double footman or triple footman double farm tech. If you tech with 2 farms, you save a lot of money. You get very fast tier 2, which means you get a very fast mountain king. And the very fast mountain king, the goal with that will be one of 2 goals. Either you immediately use Stormbolt to start killing 4 units. And the earlier you get a fast mountain king, the better. Because you will have 4 Stormbolts faster than you otherwise would. So this is what double farm tech is for. Rush out a mountain king and start killing enemy headhunters, for instance, or archers with bolt. The second reason would be you want the mountain king fast, because the moment he comes out, you give all experience to mountain king, none to archmage. Rush mountain king 3 and then fight.
Can we go into detail in a way that I scout? As you can see, I'm trying to scout now more. And you tell me there's all these different ways for a human to open up. Should these ways to open up also be a reflection of what I'm scouting? You know what I mean?
They could be. But usually human is the proactive one. You become reactive after you make your first decision. Okay, human makes maybe a decision between 3 things. Let's talk first about win conditions. You said you were interested in it, and it will be very crucial for you to know about win conditions, because as a human, you do not react, you set the pace.
Okay.
And the win conditions are all in, fast tech, unit based. The one is an all in. Usually, sorry for the massive flashbang to your screen.
Oh no, no problem.
All in, fast tech, unit based. So you're getting a key unit early. Key unit spam. Then you've got fast expansion. More money than them. Kill early. Then you have high experience. Getting a lot of XP. Which can be done via power creeping or killing things from him. Okay, then you've got worker murdering.
You don't see that a lot in lower levels, I feel like.
Correct.
Local murdering.
But it will be relevant against Warden. Right? You talked about Lakari, you've seen that he plays Warden. Yep. We're watching a replay now against Warden. It's going to be a part of it. So in order to understand your win conditions, it's also good to know that your opponents have the same one.
Yeah, I was watching your coaching of Lakari, and then in this game we're about to watch, I'm trying to kill Wisp, and I just get wrecked. I just get wrecked. You'll see in a sec.
Okay, I see. Which would be 0.5. I think there's one more. Wait, let me check. All in. Oh yeah, not dying.
Look at that. Lakari got a whole document, chat.
I'm gonna share it with more people. I made it on my off day, so I had a lot of time.
It's all good.
I've been real busy. Out microing. Okay, these are the way that I identify 8 different win conditions, and you can pick these early. As a human player, you will either pick number 2, fast tech, number 3, fast expansion, or number for high XP. And in humans' case, it's usually your second hero. It's not that your first doesn't want it, but the way that Warcraft 3 creeping usually works, fast level 3 first hero, and then fast level 3 second hero. Solo creep.
Yeah.
Do you know why that's good?
Yeah, especially for human, no one cares about level 4 Archmage. The level 2 Water Elemental is ready, and the level 3 Mountain King is something beautiful.
Yeah, perfect. So in this game, if I just look at your buildings and your playstyle, and I guess what your win condition is based on what you're doing, I actually can't guess, because 2 farms doesn't make a 9th peasant, and Fast Expo doesn't skip 3rd farm, because your 3rd farm is late.
Yeah, I learned that today. Yeah.
And an all-in would also need more farms, tier 1 all-in. And if it's a tier 2 all-in, you would again not make the 9th peasant. So right now, the DNA of your build is not in sync with what you would want to be doing. I'm not saying it has to be perfect, because you are not, 2 million MMR, but we should set a goal and then we should build towards it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. So you're gonna scout.
I can't see the stream on Discord.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm gonna switch.
Stress. Yeah, that's like a great example of like how these 8 hours change a lot. I now understand that 3 farms means expansion kinda. 2 farms means Mountain King fast and stuff like that.
Yes. This is newish for you?
Yeah, I'm getting that now. I'm understanding that now. Yeah.
Okay, so Footman
I
Scouts.
still can see on Discord.
Can you see it?
Sorry. I still see the win conditions.
That's weird, because I clicked it and I pressed go live. I see it's not switching either, even though I definitely did do it. Okay, here we go.
There it is. Yeah, got it.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so you went for your expansion. You will take a lot of damage on your extra units because you commenced immediately without waiting for all your DPS to arrive at the same time. So your Water Elemental is dead as your first militia gets 1 hit. So this is what I would call sloppy creeping. And if we want it to be less sloppy, you would walk your Archmage here, summon Elemental, have your Footman here, bring your militia in, maybe even line them up a bit, or at least clump them up a bit, and then send in your Water Elemental, and like 1 second later send in everything else. And then, focus it fast. This is going to make you lose a lot of health from Footman Militia. My guess is here you have 2 deep red units.
Yeah.
They're so deep red, they're dead. Yeah. Okay, quick look at the Footman Scout.
Now you see amazing micro.
It's good that you started to
start building this habit of scouting.
Yeah, you just started building the habit of scouting, correct?
Yeah, and my brain is overwhelmed already.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah. But that is how you build the habit. And now I look for the Wisp. Probably should take the right one there. I am, okay.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah. But
you
in this scenario, I know the Warden's about to pop out. Should I not just run here? Because now I'm just stuck like an idiot.
Actually, his Warden should already have been out, because you didn't power build your altar, so it was late for no reason. But you saw it was building, so you knew that it's late and that it will come out soon, yeah. Should you run? I think you can run past here over and over, but that would require constant attention, which you cannot have.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, now I'm just throwing away a Footman.
Yeah. That's fine, it's whatever. You know that he is Warden, that's valuable.
Question, if his Tree of Life kills the Footman, is that denied?
Yes.
Ah.
Worth trying. Okay, so this is very, very common, that this even happens to high-level players. While they're taking their expo, they're forgetting to make peasants. So, usually, until you build the town hall, you have an option. Either you're going to keep building footmen, or you're going to keep building peasants. If you keep building peasants, your timing on it is pretty good. You'll have better lumber economy. If you keep building footmen, you've got better defense / counterattack. Okay. Interesting thing you can do. Since you have no units currently, if you do an auto attack on them and you pull them yay far, and you let them go back, and you re-engage them, the Water Elemental will not get purged. They will not cast any abilities.
Okay.
Have you ever done the Rock Golem pull, where you bring like...
I do that all the time, yeah. I love that one.
Yeah, you do that one on Tide Hunters, like the laboratory.
Yes, where you kill that priest, the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, you kill the priest
I think
first.
I'm doing that well now. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard you do that. So you can do the same thing here. Just do an auto attack with Archmage, run here. You start running back already. You don't even have to wait here while they're here and thinking about going back. Once they're here, you just start going back. And once they arrive back here, you summon Ellie and there won't be any purging.
Okay. I feel like a lot of good players are using this kind of pulling a lot. This pulling stuff is really good.
Yes, there's more reasons than just disabling spells. It's also often so you don't get creep checked in a chokehold. Because if I go in here and someone comes in, it's hard for me to get away. I have to like squeeze past them. Whereas if you pull this camp and you were farming it here, for instance, not this far because they'll run back home. But if you just pulled about this far, now suddenly you have more of a better escape route from a creep jack. You see the angle I'm drawing is like an open corner.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're here, it's like it's a V corner. It's like a really tight turn. It's hard to get out when they draw you in. So everything can be pulled. Like this camp, for instance. If I expect he's going to come in and creep jack me, I come in here and I just start farming it on location, I could get locked in. If I just pulled around the corner here and I'm fighting it from here, then if he comes in, he has to run through the creep camp in order to get to me, and that already makes it so much safer. That's why there's a lot of pulls.
Yep. Yeah, that's something I learned today, yeah. Oh yeah, my chat is telling me something. One thing we have to do later, I need your help with, is how do I make my mouse buttons do items? I struggle with that so hard. We can do that later. That will be very helpful.
Okay.
I'm too boomer for that.
Okay.
We can talk about that later.
I'm gonna ask a friend who did it that way, because I don't know how they did it.
Okay. But when you use an item, what's your what hotkey do you use?
You don't want to know. Numpad.
Okay. Numpad. I thought you have like, you know, when guitar players change their guitar and they use their foot. I thought you have that.
I should. No, I have it on. I have it on numpad. So it's really inconvenient.
Your left hand goes over to the numpad?
Yes.
Oh wow.
This is actually the reason I don't bench press too much, because if I bench press too much, there wouldn't be any space while pressing my pecs for my arm to go all the way to the other side of my body to go to the numpad.
Okay.
Ready for action.
Okay, so you lost your footman.
Yeah.
And currently you're not aware of what's happening. Funnily enough, he is completely not aware of what's happening either. Look at his vision.
Yep.
So maybe you know you haven't been scouted. Maybe you don't. You made Arcane Tower. Wait, you made Arcane Tower before Town Hall, is it? It's a great habit.
I'm just so afraid. Yeah, I saw that from Starbuck, just to make sure nothing happens.
Nice, good. Okay, so basically, after human chooses win condition of fast expand, the next step is not up to you. The first step is up to you. What win condition? You pick one of the 6 win conditions. Creeping, fast tech, expand, all in. You pick something like that. But then after you pick one of them, the next step is not up to you. After you pick expand, because they need to deal with the money problem. You have more money, so they're going to try and deal with that. So either you're going to defend yourself, or you're going to counterattack to draw away attention from the expansion.
Do you have advice from me that if I do a fast expand build, how much should I have on lumber? A lot of fast expand builds, you are running out of lumber. You're like, oh, where's my lumber? Do you have like a rule of thumb? How many peasants
yes.
should happen?
You want 11 to 14.
Okay.
11 would be an extremely trim fast tech follow-up with a minimum of towers. and a really fast low lumber tech. Probably you may even do like double racks with rifles. You're gonna hit like an early tier 2 timing. You can't really go to tier 3. You can't build a lot of towers. You can't go like 3-4 production buildings at tier 2 either. Too much lumber. And if your peasants get harassed, you need to replace. So 11 is bare bones. 14 is excessive. Think, I want 2 arcane towers here for Warden and a guard tower for the huntresses. I want 3 towers here, and I want a blacksmith and a 4 farm wall. And then once I get to tier 2, I'm gonna go straight tier 3 with triple workshop. That needs 14. So it's gonna be somewhere between 11 and 14.
That's very interesting. If I face Lakari, you're telling me kind of 2 arcane towers per base with one of these other towers.
Yes, and there are extra layers of defense against Warden once Wardens go to your base. The Arcanes deal with Warden, but there's something Warden can deal with to shake off the effect of Arcanes, which is AMS Potion.
Which you didn't tell Lakari to do, hopefully.
He's already doing it.
Oh, shit.
So AMS Potion, it gives him maybe 10 seconds, is it? I think. 10 seconds of invincibility against magical and spell effects, which means he will only take the 8 to 10 piercing damage, but there will be no sap effect. No mana loss, no extra damage from it. So, this arms race is multi-layered. What do you do next if he has AMS Potion? I can give you the answer, but I'm just checking if you have any questions.
No, I'm listening deeply.
Okay.
And I'm not scared of Lakari, okay? I just... This kind of fan of knife stuff is harsh, man. It's hard.
You can put a priest with Dispel in each base. AFK, not part of your army. And then once he blinks in, you react fast. You take your priest, you dispel the AMS Potion.
Okay. Okay, that sounds higher level, yeah. I was thinking of maybe buying a Zeppelin, and every time he comes in, I just put them all in a little airship.
That's good too, but the combination of those two things, what you just said and I said, is the best. Because the priest is there for removing AMS, so you're punishing him and putting a clock on him, and you're saving your peasants. If you only do Zeppelin, you're saving them, but there's no clock on him. And if you only do the AMS removal, then you may still not be able to save your peasants despite burning him. So it's best to do both. Yeah. And then also in the aftermath, after you drop your 5 or 8 peasants, whatever, and the priest that was there, when you drop them all down to the ground again, eventually the priest will full life everyone again, so that there's no war of attrition against your peasants.
Huh. Okay, that's very interesting. Next question, I have just so many questions. I see a fan of Nimes Warden like Lakari. I go Alchemist second, that's stuff I learned today. Would you agree with that?
Yep.
And if it's the single target damage Warden, what would be a good second hero? Mountain King or?
You can do Mountain King. You can do Blood Mage to siphon her. You can do Paladin to heal. Or you could still do Alchemist because she can also still reskill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so those are the options, and I think you can play around, see which one you like, or I can do some replay study and see which one people mostly do when it's Shadow Strike. But I see more fan than Shadow Strike against human.
Okay.
Usually...
Is Shadow Strike dispellable with a priest?
It is not. Shadow Strike is not dispellable. It's only disjoinable if you TP or invul before the primary impact.
Okay.
So you block it like a shield to an arrow. Oh, you can dodge it with Zeppelin if your Zeppelin is right next next to your hero.
Okay, that sounds
That's not gonna,
that
that's not
sounds
gonna
hard.
happen. Yeah.
That sounds hard. Yeah.
If it's Shadow Strike, usually they have to spam Shadow Strike on your hero. So Paladin is an option, but also think of things like Heal Pot and Keeping Cloak. Keeping Cloak is great against Warden with Shadow Strike because they're not going to have dust. Okay. So, in your situation, you're super solidly set up. Lovely wall here, arcane position decent. You are, I believe, 6 peasants away. This town hall, I think, is 1 slot too far away. And you have 1 peasant too few. So you're mining maybe with the power of 3.8 peasants instead of 5. Still, a solid economic lead. Your blacksmith is coming along. You're making a shop. Nice wall. Need arcane in your main as well if you want to be safe and not need to like worry about it later. And then now we need to start thinking about what are we going to do. You have options against Warden or against Night Elf to go to siege engines, triple workshop siege engines, or a big old rifle push with some priest support. And that second one that I'm mentioning is by far the most common. Alchemist, rifles, priest, and then spellbreakers.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're gonna do.
When I watch pros, they do that tank stuff, and that seems so advanced. Like, I don't understand that. The tank just kills buildings, but it doesn't kill army, and...
Yeah, let's not do that then.
That seems hard, yeah, that seems hard.
Yeah, it has too many layers to learn in too short a time. Okay, making rifles.
I want to talk to you about the deep meta of a lumber mill.
Okay.
Today, Xlord and Leon told me you don't need the lumber mill, Tommy. You don't need it. In an expansion, you do. But if you do single base tier 2, why do you build that lumber mill? Don't do it. You're fine with lumber anyway.
Yep.
They're like, don't do the lumber mill. Safety resources.
Yeah, I agree.
So I like to always have these basic post-it notes in my brain. Lumber mill if you expand. That's like a nice post-it note.
Yeah,
okay.
I agree. It's not that one base builds never have had a lumber mill. It's just that the 8 or 9 peasants that you make on one base are already sufficient. And if you accidentally lose 3 peasants, one to creeps, and then another to creep, and then he comes to kill one, and you have only 5 peasants left, definitely compensate by making a lumber mill, because you are halfway to tech the tier 2, and there's no other way to rebalance your lumber economy, understand?
A lumber mill is kind of like a little bit of a backup mechanic in a weird way.
Yes, on one base it's a backup
come back from lumber
for unexpected peasant loss. But if you have no unexpected peasant loss, the peasant number, the count already covers your needs. And in early game also the trees are quite close. Instead of lumber mill, try to click the closest trees. So if you need more lumber, click this peasant on this tree, click this peasant on this tree, click someone on this tree, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Double Sanctum. Positioning...
Yeah. We will see in a second why.
Positioning is risky.
It's just, it's such a big problem that you study with someone like you and you learn things, but then when you're in the game, as a new guy and as an old boomer, you just forget all that stuff so fast.
You're gonna forget?
And you look at it in a replay and you're like, what the fuck am I doing?
Okay. Well, I don't know if you're a note taker. I'm like a big note taker. I would take notes. I would say like Sanctum tucked away in my base. There's space here, there's space here.
100%, yeah. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do now. Using my head there a bit more.
Also, I think you got Defend upgrade. It's not worth it for 3 footmen anymore, and it doesn't do anything against Huntress. Usually, once we start rifles, we forget about Defend upgrade.
We talked about learning up matchups. If I know I'm facing Huntress spamming Night of Kari, what does that tell me? Mountain King rifle, or what would you do in that situation? You know you're facing Huntresses.
Huntresses are a big existential threat that is temporary. So we must deal with it in the most serious, most urgent way possible, which means non-stop rifle production, nothing about footmen. We're going to make sure that we control group all of our peasants in advance on a control group. I like putting them on 0, but I'm a freak. I'm psycho, so...
It's yours weird, yeah.
If you have any space for it, you can do anywhere you want. But I try to take as many peasants as I expect to soon be needing to bring them into militia, so that once this shit breaks out, I can just press the hotkey and then press call to arms and then shift attack here. You need non-stop rifle production. When I see Warden and Huntress, I think this guy needs to end the game early. Because Huntress, what do they lose to? Knights, Mortar, Rifle, Dragonhawk, Griffin. They lose to many things. What do they beat? Peasants, militia, footmen, and like that's about it. They even lose their guard towers. So I would want to have a guard tower, I would want to build my buildings in a safe position because this is easy clickbait for him. And you don't need double sanctum. You want one sanctum with priests coming out. And then double sanctum says, by the way, I will go breakers eventually. Because you're not going to go 11 sorceresses and 12 priests.
Yeah.
So one sanctum very quickly built is more valuable than 2 sanctums. And then you would probably want double barracks as well. Double barracks mass rifles.
Yeah, I often struggle that when I fast expand, I have all these resources that my brain isn't ready to use.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. But goal setting helps a lot with that trust. So once you try to determine early what your win condition and theirs is. So usually the way it will go for human 80% of the time, your win condition is fast expand. Theirs is to kill it. So your second win condition is not die.
Yeah.
Because if you don't die, you win because you have the expansion.
Yeah.
And so how do we not die? Not by going to tier 3 and making griffins. It's super simple usually. That you just need lots of rifles. It's almost always the answer. Lots of rifles will deal with the not dying part.
The rifles seem like a unit. If you're not too good at the game, just do a lot of rifles.
Yes, I call them staple units. They are units that if you if you don't know how to counter, you make them and they're always good. Exactly. So you have cloak. You didn't need to run.
Yeah, this is just my brain doesn't think about that. Oh, I have a cloak. I need to learn that.
You won't think about it once you get attacked. The key about cloak and items like that is to do all the mental preparation now. Not now on the coaching, but before you click your first game of the day. You say to yourself, Cloak of Shadows. Grubby said it's a good item.
Yeah.
If I get attacked, I need to use it. And you tell that to yourself 5 times a day when you're not playing the game. And then once you have the cloak...
Say it in the morning when you eat with the family.
Yeah,
Cloak of Shadows.
Yeah, Cloak of Shadows. And she's like, what, honey? And he's like, oh, never mind. You're in front of the mirror brushing your teeth. You're like Cloak of Shadows. So, and then
I should wear a cloak just to remind myself.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Do some method acting. Then, when you are in a situation in a game where you're not actively fighting, constantly check if you're wearing your seatbelt. Okay, I have a cloak. I don't have a TP. Okay, what do I do if you focus my hero? Okay, I just die like a lich, right?
Yeah.
So instead. Okay, if you focus my hero, I'm gonna cloak. Because now it's too late. Now it's panic, right? Our eyes are going red and...
I did my hotkeys yesterday, and there's a hotkey for cloak, apparently. Huh?
Yep, true.
D, yeah. Cool, just do that.
I need to change it too. Mine is on I, and it's a bit far away. Not as far as numpad, but somehow I find it hard to find the middle of my keyboard.
This guy goes for 0, but says I is too far away.
Yeah, I know, but... It's weird. IOLP for me are unclickable. Like I just ham fist it. I just smash it with my whole palm. Okay, do you know what happened here? Why this happened?
Yeah, the wrong flag thingy. Yeah.
Where was your flag?
Terrible.
You think?
Somewhere southwest.
Correct.
Probably on creep camp.
It was on your Archmage.
Yeah.
Okay, so when it's first of all, don't build farms behind your altar after you've established the wall. That just makes it more difficult. Save this real estate for Arcane Sanctums. All farms can go in a neat little line around your town hall. Or, anyway, don't take up 4x4 spaces. Try to lodge them here against the lumber mill. This would be a good place to stack some farms. You can build them here if you like. You can build them in front with another base layout where you have a gap somewhere here. Just don't take up these really valuable 4x4 real estate places with farms.
Yeah.
But the problem with the rally point on the altar, it's very normal and meta to put it on your hero, and it's fine so long as your hero is anywhere here, right? But the moment the hero goes under this line, it will be interpreted as a southwest corner line. Counterclockwise displacement, and he's stuck. And this can lose you games. So I know it seems pedantic. Always a couple of Andys that are like, oh, it's too much. This is important. So the way you fix it is you click here, and then you shift click on your altar.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, on your Archmage.
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen.
I always feel very stupid when that happens. Feels very bad.
Well, maybe need to take a look at your control groups. Do you group your sanctums and stuff?
Yes, that was a big thing I worked on today. Control groups. I click on my barrack and then shift, double click the sanctums, shift 3. So I have If I press 3, I have my barracks, and if I tap, I'm into my sorcery stuff.
Fantastic. There's another way you can do it, where you just double-click the sanctums without pre-selecting racks. If you do Shift 3, it still works the exact same way you just described.
Oh, okay.
Shift 3 on the sanctums means permanently add to the group that the barracks is already a part of. Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Okay, if it's kinda, can I explain it again?
Sure.
Okay.
It was a long day.
Control 3 on Rax.
Yeah.
Does Rax becomes the new group 3 by himself forever.
Yeah.
And so next time you press 3, it'll select the Rax. And you said you will click Rax, and then you hold Shift and you double click the sanctums, and then you do Shift 3.
Yeah.
And this does work, but there's also an easier way to do it. If you just select both sanctums and then press Shift 3, it gets permanently added to the control group 3, which the barracks was already a part of.
Oh shit, that's deep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't need the simultaneous selection.
Okay, that's okay. I need to once again put that in my brain first.
Yeah.
But that sounds great. Yeah.
You do follow it this time, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
So no, it's all good. And so let's say control group 1 is your Mountain King, Archmage, and all your rifles, and you hear "What then, Waddy?" and a rifleman pops out. You can just select it and then Shift 1 by himself without pre-selecting your whole army, and he'll be added to group 1.
Okay, that's actually massive. Wow.
It's big.
That's actually massive.
Embarrassingly,
Wow.
during my whole pro career, I never knew about this. I only learned it after I switched to StarCraft in 2011. For 7 years, I never knew.
wow.
But now I always use it because it's so good.
Yeah, that sounds really great.
Yeah.
It's crazy how many things there in a 20-year-old game you still can learn.
Yep. Oh, cool. A little manual of health.
Yeah, who reads books nowadays, right?
That's actually depressingly true.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, now it's time to just pump. Don't think about 50 pop at all, just like you're doing. So, you're doing great. You are in the act of staying alive. You're solo creeping Mountain King.
Will you, in my situation, still below 50? Because you're like really good and you're...
No, it's too
okay.
greedy. I would like information about whether he's counter-expanding.
Yeah.
Because you could make a misjudgment. But even if he counter-expanded, it's much later than yours. So you want to slap your money on the table and shove it in his face before his expansion pays off too much. So yeah, just pump straight over 50. You're going to go for a basic army. And I love what you're doing here. Let's see, what items did you get? Okay, I think maybe either he has heal scroll or you didn't have enough money for heal scroll, so you got protection.
I just misclicked. I thought it's the heal scroll.
Okay, cool.
This is a habit I want to work on the next week. Just this understanding of items. Buy invul potion, buy a health. It's really hard for me to think about items. This big layer of Warcraft 3. There's items.
Yep.
Take
I loved how much you loved like picking up that potion of invulnerability very consistently in the X-Lord coaching.
Yeah, that's such a big thing. Also, what I liked about with the coaching is you learn how a pro thinks, that wherever you are on the map, be useful in that area. Do that creep camp, get that item, do something there.
Yes. So for instance, your current vision is like this. Let's say you know you fucked up, you forgot to scout for expansion. And so now you have to live with that knowledge. And so maybe you're going to move your army to this base now, expecting there could be an expansion. But what you find instead is that all the creeps are still alive. Because you've already made the trip, you now must creep it to be efficient.
Yeah.
We never send our army somewhere to then not do something. So yeah, totally agree with what you're saying.
All about like efficiency.
Yeah.
In a way.
Okay, nice timing attack. Very nice macro. Units pumping along very well. You've got a lot of lumber, so I would bring probably 6 militia.
Ah, okay.
4, 5.
I need to have
6.
the bolts to bring militia more often.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 9, 11, 14. That is bloody perfect maximum peasant. 11 to 14, I said, remember?
Yeah.
And
okay,
do you see now how
totally
true
lucky.
that is? Because you have 14 and you have too much lumber. Because no guard tower, no arcanes. But you can imagine if they were building towers, you lose lumber income, and you spend lumber on the towers. It's 80 lumber per tower, and also you lose the building time. So let's say 90 lumber per tower. So if you made 3 more towers, okay, now you would only have 800. Not nearly as egregious of an excess.
Yeah.
Now that you have 14 peasants, definitely bring 6 to 8. Call to arms militia. They'll fight here for 8 seconds. Then they revert back to peasant. You build arcane vault. Now you've got regeneration scroll, mana pot, heal pot, etc. Because you're coming here, it's very risky. He's warden 5. You have no TP. You have no heal pot. Invul only on the Mountain King. You have a large army, but you don't bring everything.
And these guys are, you know,
Yeah, that guy's still coming. Some of
wanderlust, you call it.
Yeah, wanderlust. This guy right there. But it's risky. It's a little risky. So the best way to lose.
So if you look at this
is showing
picture,
up.
it looks bad for me. You will say, right?
Your army quality is better. His hero quality is better because he's 5. 5 is better than 4-2 usually. You've had base for longer, so you probably have better upgrades. 1-1. He's 0-0. Okay. Your army size is probably better. Yes, 15 more. But much of that is in peasants. So I would say that you are headed towards a victory. You have the game set up to be advantageous, but you're making a play that is potentially giving you the best chance of defeat.
Okay.
Which is going against fan level 3. Maybe he could have had mana pot. It's not like you knew that he's not tier 2, that he can't buy mana pots. If he does 3 fans of knife, it's lights out.
Yep.
Because you don't have heal scroll.
Which is a huge argument for an alchemist there, right?
Yeah, huge argument for an alchemist for one. But if you don't have an alchemist, you need, and this will feel excessive to a non-item buyer such as yourself until yesterday or until this morning. Yep. You need 1 healing scroll per fan. Need. That means you are not coming here unless you have 3 heal scrolls.
Okay. Okay.
Or 2.
Capiche.
But you can also have 1 heal scroll and a TP. That means that the first fan will be heal scrolled and the second fan will be TP'd. Then regen scroll and then you go again.
Okay. I see. Think about items more. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
That's a big thing.
Well, not just think about it. Make a prepped list before you ladder for the day that says you will be buying heal scrolls and info potions. See which items are good for you.
I want to ask you something. I always see people do Mountain King Stormbolt into the bash, but I always feel like in this situation, the clap is so juicy. We have the Brilliance aura. Why not do the clap there, right?
You get 2 claps.
I never understand why people do that bash.
Yeah, it's mana efficiency. So Bolt Bash is about controlling hero. If you have Bolt Bash, you pretty much never bolt units in a big fight. It's all about controlling the hero and reducing the uptime of their DPS and reducing their ability to use items at the right time, etc. So claps is about units, but you would never use clap unless you absolutely have to until you're Mountain King 3. Because the mana cost for clap 1 and 2 is the same, but the effect is vastly different. So if you now go 0 mana, Brilliance notwithstanding, if you don't buy Clarity, it's going to take you another, 2 minutes, 3 minutes to get back to full. So any claps spent now will make you weaker over the next 3 minutes. And if you were to level up soon, you're going to level up with 80 mana in the bank. So now you don't have any high level claps. It's level 1 clap is quite garbage. That's why MK3 is such a concept.
Okay. Okay, man, that's deep.
Let's
Can
take
you fake spells in this game? Can I fake a Stormbolt on a Warden to trigger his blink?
Yes.
And then I press S and cancel it?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Ooh,
it's
like how
very
you
fun. Okay.
He always was blinking away from my Stormbolts. I felt so stupid.
they try.
Like, damn.
Okay, let's take like 30 seconds where we take a short break from the call. I want to try something new where you talk to your chat, I talk to mine. In 30 seconds we go on just to give ourselves a breather.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright guys, how do you think it's going? I'm on deafen. It's going well, not bad. Super awful, great. He might be getting information overload. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. He seems to take it in. He seems locked in. Yeah. I don't think. I mean, look, I don't think my coaching yesterday was perfect, but I don't take any responsibility for what happened. I'm genuinely not insecure about that, and there's no issues between T90 and me whatsoever. But I still think it's nice, even though I don't take responsibility for it. It's still nice to try and do the best job that I can. And I recognize that people need breathers between info drops so that it will be easier to process again. But I saw Hearts of Iron 4, what Tommy plays. I watched like some of his videos, and there's a lot of information there on the screen. It's like very pretty spreadsheets. I'm not doing this because I think he's not taking it in. I'm giving us a break so that it will be easier to take other things in.
I just think it's sometimes maybe a bit weird for chat because nobody knows who I am.
Yo, I'm back.
What up?
What up?
What did you do? What was this? You just... What happened?
I'm putting us on timeout. It's a new experiment where we can like kind of have a breather, like a mental breather, and then we can go into new concepts. Not because you're not handling it or because I'm losing my voice, but just trying out to see if that's useful. I think it is.
Okay. Timeouts are good.
Cool. So...
Set my ex-girlfriend too.
So you've got Priest in your selection group. What happened here?
Yeah, terrible. I know. Yeah, terrible.
This is before the X-Lord coaching. I knew he already chewed you up a bit about that, so we don't have to go too deep into it. But they're not going to heal if you do this.
Yep. That's really I just feel like just play games, learn it, and like you said perfectly. Put these mental notes in. Don't just go into a game blindly and really think about this. Make these control groups.
Yep.
Yeah, just takes a while to make a habit like that.
Very nice target fire on the Huntresses. Also by the Priests.
Any DPS?
Okay, hold on. That is Clap level 1, even though you're Mounting 3. Did you pick Bolt too?
I think this is a moment where my brain is a bit of a Dota brain. I was Bolt, Clap, and then Bolt again. I just feel like I just want to feel that. I just want to throw that Clap because it's like doing something. I use my mana in a way, but you just gave this great explanation why it's not so good. Yeah. But it's level 1, I think. Yeah.
Clap is worth leveling. I would normally on Mountain King 3, if you go for Bolt Clap, I would go for Clap upgrade, because I believe the stun time for Stormbolt remains consistent. It's only the damage that goes up. So you're getting maximum stun time from Bolt, even at level 1. Just more damage.
Okay.
Whereas Clap, the area gets bigger and it does more damage to everyone.
You said a beautiful thing a second ago. Should I put in my brain, this Mountain King's job is to CC this Warden?
If you bolt bash,
he just
yes.
bolts her the whole time.
If you bolt bash, yes.
Okay. Like, I look at this picture and I feel like I lost, but somehow I still win it.
He's tier 1, so his archers are short range. Archers are kind of garbage without support.
So interesting to me when I watch Walker 3 games or watch you and stuff. This tier stuff is so important. If someone is a tier ahead, it's such a massive thing.
Yeah, did you know there's XP advantage from being on a higher tier if you're solo hero?
Oh, I did not know that. Wow. Do you know how much?
Yes, 15% if you're a tier 2 with solo hero. You get 15% bonus from everything. 69 instead of 60 for a rifle.
Oh, okay.
And then if you're tier 3, it's 30% extra.
So that's very good for Warden players.
Very good for Warden.
Nice. But if the second hero's out, that's all out of the window. That's like whatever.
Correct. In fact, it's not even when the second hero is out. It's once he starts being produced.
Oh. Dude, it must have taken you guys years to figure all that stuff out.
Yep, it did.
Damn.
I still learn
Is there stuff you still learn nowadays, where after 20 years you just feel like, whoa, damn.
Yes. Wait, I think you're Bolt, Clap, Bash. 1-1-1.
I feel that, but if that's just me panicking. I'm just clicking random buttons. That's like not planned. That's just panic mode.
All good. I like a little bit of creativity. Do you put your priest on follow here as well on Mountain King?
I don't know. I have no idea. Okay,
nice pressure. Very good macro during all this. So most people, when they're fighting, they don't remax all the time. So this is going to be a super useful skill for you to continue having. Great upgrades as well on the rifles.
Yeah, that's, I think, the one thing I do well from StarCraft. Just press free and then press WW, because it's a priest and rifle.
Nice.
Pretty simple, yeah.
I put them both on R, so I do the same thing. R, 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 R.
R.
Yeah. So, biggest...
I buy the wrong scroll again.
So this is only against physical. His main source of damage is magic.
Because of the fan. Okay.
You need town portals and heal scrolls. Very important.
Okay. And now he has that shadow thing.
Yeah.
But his shadow thing doesn't do anything if there's no corpses, I understand.
Yes. Well, it has... It got nerfed recently. It used to do 50 damage. Now it only does like 30. And it summons these little shits that last 50 seconds and are invincible. And they have piercing, so they do bonus damage to priests.
Oh.
Usually, if they use it sloppily like this, just use everything and target fire it. It has 1200 health. It's quite a lot, but if they want to suicide the ulti, just take their offer on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if I'm a very negative guy. I always look at my games and feel negative. I feel like if that Night Elf was a bit better, I would have been crushed.
Yeah.
You just kind of gifted that to me in a way. Yeah.
That is indeed quite negative. I agree with you.
Yeah, I always feel very Cyril-esque. Always just everything I do is shit.
That's just something.
But it points out the mistakes.
That's something Cyril says in interviews. That doesn't mean that that's actually. I mean, it might be. Okay, I'm gonna show
like
you.
When you watch him play StarCraft, he just sits there and he's just like, man, I'm so terrible today, even though he's the best ever, right?
Yeah, he's a monster. I'm gonna show you a few build layouts. We're currently focusing on Night Elf. I'm gonna show you some things that you could see when you are playing your Footman Scout.
Okay. Do you know how many hours you got in this game? What do you think?
I think more than 50,000.
Wow, cool.
Don't know exactly how many, but it's quite a bit. Okay, let's see. This would be the standard look of a person that plays Night Elf when you Footman Scout. You'll see a Moonwell, a second one coming. You'll see the ancient. You see the altar producing a hero, and maybe you see the beginnings of an Ancient of Warcraft. So it would look something like this. Okay.
Mhm.
And if you see this and you count 2 Moonwells, then the first conclusion that you can draw is that this person is doing the Night Elf equivalent of a fast tech. And there are consequences for that.
I stand ready.
Okay.
A fast tech means a relatively fast second hero from the tavern. Could be anything. Or they could even go for an altar hero. But at least you should store away the info that if you see 2 Moonwell equals fast tech.
Are we talking about the timing of the Footman arriving? That this is...
When the Footman arrives, it will look like this. Altar, building, Archer out, Moonwell finished, and 1 Moonwell building. You will see this when the Footman arrives, and the tree will still be working on wisps. This is what you see. Ignore this Moonwell for a bit. This is what you see when your Footman arrives. So then maybe you attack Wisp a bit, then maybe you walk away a bit so you don't die to a Warden. Then later when you come back, you can attack Wisp again. If you see this, right, building tier 2,
Tier 2, yeah.
and he has only 2 Moonwells, it means fast tech, which has as a consequence relatively fast second hero, and it also means not a lot of healing. That can be abused by you, whether you are fast expanding or whether you are playing one base, because it means they can't heal their wisps as much. Their hero, if it drops low from creeps, the first or second creep, is not going to have as much healing. And because he's fast teching, there has been less time in the game where he has been gathering lumber.
Okay.
Whereas if he's slow teching, there will be more time in the game that he has been gathering lumber. Additionally, a fast tech reaches tier 2 earlier in the game. That means that in order to have that make sense, he needs to spend resources on Ancient of Lore earlier in the game.
Mhm.
It's like showing up at the airport 7 hours before your flight is pointless. And making a fast tech and then not making lores the moment that it finishes is also pointless.
Okay.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Also feels like if he has all these foot issues, the footman harass could really
Yes.
outbalance him. I
Because
feel like sometimes in my rating, if you do that early harassment, it off balances people.
yes.
They very quickly.
So
Go around, yeah.
a slow tech with triple Moonwell that has more wisps, and you can just draw the conclusion: 3 Moonwell slow and safe, 2 Moonwell fast and hungry for lumber.
Okay.
So if you see 2
Okay.
Moonwell, you can say, okay, he's hungry for lumber. Any extra damage I do on lumber is going to provide significant delay to his lures. And if he's
Basic random question: if I cancel one of these lures and he
Huge.
cancels, is that a loss of is that a loss of resources?
yes, it's
Or
minus.
was it a full?
Okay, look at this. Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't say. What the fuck? I thought it says. Maybe that's StarCraft.
Your building
Lol.
is complete.
Anyways,
I think StarCraft. Yeah.
yeah. The lore costs 300, 155, 145. You get back 75% of each as a baseline cancel. So let's say it costs 300. He gets back 225 total.
So cancel is very big.
Cancel's big. He loses 75 of those resources. But there's an extra effect. If someone cancels a building
I am the Iron
after
Hand.
taking damage, and it's nearly done in terms of progress, it's all the way over here, but it's nearly dead in terms of health, they get back next to nothing, because the percentage of health damage taken is deducted from the total return cost. So the moment you start hitting lore, whatever else happens, you're already doing something great. Whether he forgets to cancel it, whether he cancels it late, whether he cancels it early, it's fantastic. All you need to decide, is this cancelable? And if it is so worth it, so long as you don't lose like 1 million footmen for it, of course.
Okay. When I watch these pro games, it's always about he needs to cancel this. He needs to cancel this.
Yeah.
That seems to be really important. Yeah.
Yeah, and in StarCraft, it's not
This
like
is-
that. In
Yeah.
StarCraft, you
It's
can
very
cancel.
interesting.
Go ahead.
Point the way.
You know how in driver school they show you scenarios and you're supposed to look at who is allowed to drive first and stuff? You remember that from driver school?
Yeah.
What I would love, and maybe this is a bit weird, but imagine you have like a video or something where you look at a base of an enemy the moment the footman arrives, and then it teaches you what that information should be in your head.
Yes, I wanted to do a video like that.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. That's
Okay, let's do
to,
that.
to teach people what I'm looking at. Ah, okay, capiche.
That's amazing. I've been wanting to do that for a long time because people always wonder, what am I looking for when I'm scouting?
Yeah, that would be a great video I'm imagining right now. That would help me so much right now, yeah. And everyone else, I think, too.
Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna share my Opera. Also, it looks like I have a tip how you can get your item hotkeys on phone. I'm just copy pasting you the tip without sanitizing it, without knowing if it
Sure.
works, hoping it does. Take a
I'll
look at
figure
it
it out.
later.
Maybe. Driver school video. Who drives first? The warden or the demon hunter?
So this is a pretty cool website,
Mhm.
or let's say YouTube channel, Warcraft 3 Art. They just observe replays without commentary. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, so this is
Do
not
you
human.
know? You probably know because you know a lot of things. Do you know what time a footman arrives normally? Do you know the time, or a scout arrives rather?
Yeah, should be about 1:45.
1:45. So that's like the crucial moment of, aha.
I think the Footman Scout, if you use it, only sees very limited things. If it dies, it won't see much. Only the hero, but it can also stick around. Let's first see if this guy is even gonna Footman Scout. No, okay, this guy's not Footman Scouting. It's definitely not always Footman Scout, but it's also because these pros. The problem is these pros know each other a lot. They already know what the other guy's gonna do. It's probably better if we just look at some.
Maybe sounds weird, but in my last replays, I always do footman scout. I don't know if that's usable.
No, that's great. That's great. We'll go fast through some replays without overanalyzing everything.
Sure.
That's really useful. You've been scouting. Is it okay to also look at the coaching ones, or how far back can we go? Yesterday or not?
Sure, yeah, you can look at the coaching ones. I think I scouted them.
Okay. What about yesterday?
You can look at them. I think so. I don't remember. I forget a lot of things nowadays.
Okay. I know the feeling.
It's hard getting older, man.
Okay, let's see. Date modified. Let's go with this one.
When I was younger, they always talked about that you can only be esports if you're young. Do you feel as someone that's really good, and I think you also play competitive now, even being Starbuck and stuff. How do you feel as a, no hate, but aged esportler? Do you feel, okay, I don't have the reactions, but I have the knowledge, or how does that feel? Do you feel?
Technically, I'm not an esporter anymore. I'm a streamer now.
Yeah, but you're still amazing. You just beat Starbuck, right?
I'm still decent at Warcraft 3. And it's difficult to know if it's because you're slower or less interested to, like, pursue that lifestyle.
Yeah.
It was easier to learn things sometimes at that age. But, like, at the same time, I feel way more amazing now than I did when I was 17 or 18. Because I have much less angst and insecurities and stress and bad thought patterns and...
You're not streaming it on Discord.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was watching this interview with a cook, like a TV cook, and he said this beautiful thing, where he said, since I make so much money from TV shows, I now cook so good because I don't cook for money and stress anymore.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Like where you just, if you're free in your soul, you like perform better, because that stress is gone a bit, maybe?
Interesting, because it's not necessarily like that for streamers, right? Because sometimes streamers trap themselves in a game that they think is like, this is the only game I can be successful in, and when I do something else, maybe people aren't gonna watch. So even though I fucking hate the game now, I'm not gonna play anything else. So like a League player or a Dota player that is miserable every day when they play the game, but they do it anyway because they don't dare or they don't think that they can make anything else work.
That's kind of sad in a way, right?
It is.
It's
sad, but it's also like you created that quote-unquote prison as well.
Yeah.
And you can make a change if you dare to try it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I also feel like it's just a money question. If you're young and you're like, oh man, I need to win these tournaments. I need to win tournament money, right? It's a big stress. But when you're like 30, 35 and you're a streamer that has 5k viewers, you feel like I can pay my bills and now I can enjoy this game. I'm not playing for survival here. I can actually just enjoy myself.
Yes.
And have fun.
Tommy, it's such a big difference. Like when I was 17 or 18, I try to make some money with prize money, and sometimes I win something. Like when I'm 17, 18, it started more after that when I quit school, so I have more time to practice. But the prize money is few and far between. Sometimes it was really small. So I try to like make a little bit of extra. I boosted someone's account once to get into the top ladder, I'm ashamed to say. I coached some people for like $20 an hour. And nowadays when people ask for coaching, I'll be like, I don't do coaching anymore because I've got like a YouTube and Twitch audience to serve as well, right? I can't really do one-on-one coaching anymore. And then plus I would probably have to charge them some outrageous fee if it had to work out. And then they're like, no, I don't mind paying an outrageous fee. And then I realize, even for that, I don't want to do it. Because...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Even though I enjoy it, like, it doesn't make sense. Plus, I don't even want to charge people that kind of sum. So I say, no, I coach you either for free or not at all. Because, like, well, I don't need to make money from the coaching anymore. If I'm going to coach them, it's going to be for content. So yeah, it's just... It's
yeah, as unfortunate as it might sound to some viewers, that's the power of money, right? It makes you very free.
Yeah.
The freedom to do what you want in a way.
It's very privileged. And we have the community to thank for it, so it's super cool. So
yeah, give some subs, people. Come on. Stop being cheap.
Okay, so your
I do an A-click command, which is, I guess, wrong.
It's fine. At least you get alerted that there is combat.
So here we have a picture?
Yeah.
What does that tell me? What... Okay, what does that mean?
Do you want to try first, or shall I say what my elven eyes see first?
Okay, let me try for a second. I don't see a crypt lord, so I think this guy is not expanding right now. He's playing like a pretty normal game. To me, this will say, hey Tommy, do your standard Archmage level 3, Mountain level 3 caster rifle. That's what this tells me.
Okay, now let's try to rephrase it a little bit. I'm not saying you're right or wrong yet. Let's try to rephrase it a little bit with the win conditions in mind. I've pulled them up on my stream if you want to take a look.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
So try to see what his conditions are for winning. Try to point at maybe one or two that you think, based on what you see, he is pursuing, and which one he definitely is not. And then, after we sanitize that answer, we'll go to your win condition. So let's take it step by step.
Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm back in university, but I like it. It's not all in. It feels like, hey, I want to play standard undead game. I don't think it's an expansion. If you want to expand as an undead, I think the Crypto is better. That's what I see, at least. I feel number 2 is a big thing here.
Okay.
I think these undead people love their Lich. They want to do a Lich King fast.
Okay.
So that is probably number 4, your second hero Lich, I guess.
Yep.
So I think he's a 2 and 4.
2 and 4. Yep. You don't think he's gonna go for your peasants?
On my rating, I'm so not afraid of undeads. They never come over. They let me do whatever I want, at least on my rating.
Okay, cool.
So,
base straight, little premature, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and not dying is most relevant for him if you're all-inning. And out-microing, also not really the case. So I give perfect marks for this. 2 and 4 is correct, I would say.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
That's good. Marks.
Okay, so now you said something about Archmage and Mountain King, but you haven't framed it yet within the win conditions because we were not doing that exercise yet. So now that you know that he probably wants to get his Lich, maybe some key units, and he's fast stacking, where does that leave you? What do you think would be the theoretical counter, or at least an acceptable way for you to play the game? 1 base or 2 base, all in, fast tech, fast expo,
I will
XP?
think my paths could be 2-3 with a 4 combined.
Okay,
I could now face him in a tier 2 versus tier 2. Combined with rank 4, I want the Mountain level 3, he wants Lich level 3. Or I could be like, which I often think about on lower ratings, this guy is not thinking about me. Let's make an expansion. I wanna let me share something real quick, which I think is so interesting in gaming.
Yep.
When I was younger, I also tried to make money with online poker. I wanted to always be rich. It never worked. And I was reading this poker book. And this high-level poker player said a beautiful concept I never forgot. He explained there's 3 levels of poker player. The first poker player looks only at his own cards. What do I have? What I do? Then if you want to advance, very important in Warcraft 3, you also not think what you have, but you also think what they have. And then the third level in poker, I don't know if it works in Warcraft, is what do they think you have and what could you fake? But maybe that's not very Warcrafty. And that's a concept I never forgot in all these years of, you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say here of this.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Don't just think about yourself.
I've also studied poker. A little bit. I suck.
Then we became streamers.
I suck. I lost $200 and quit. But I also studied it, and I've also read books because they didn't write any manuals on Warcraft 3 mindset. So instead, I read books on golfing, pro baseball, pro basketball.
Oh wow!
Well, not basketball, baseball, golfing, and tennis. Especially tennis and golfing psychology books were really, really helpful. And I read Sun Tzu's Art of War. But
I have it right here. It's right next to me.
There you fucking go.
Yeah, it's right here.
Except when you read it, I've never known if Sun Tzu's Art of War is useful if you are not already a warlord. The reason that I read it is to solidify concepts I already had and to give them more phrasing. And it works because you've already tried it. So, but it's still super useful.
I always like the old warfare based on deception, aka, for example, I keep the profile picture of a rifle to make these people think I go petty rifle.
and things like, pretend you are weak when you are strong, pretend you're strong when you are weak. The smart general first wins the war, then goes to war. The dumb general goes to war, then tries to win the war, that kind of thing.
Yep. Can I ask another question? It's so interesting to talk to you. What big things do you remember from reading about golf and tennis that will now apply to your Warcraft 3 career? What is like a thing you learned from these books?
Yeah, so
what does golf teach you about Warcraft 3?
Tennis first. There was a sports psychology book author on tennis who said he was like coach for tennis players. He said there's 3 types of tennis players. Type A and Type B. I don't remember which one is A or B. So if I flip my A's and B's, don't get mad. But it was Type A and Type B. for the purpose of, I'm just going to assume type A was what I'm about to say. Type A, hell of a service game. Really, really powerful. Wins a lot of their games with the execution, speed, and accuracy of their service. But not much going on in their nogging. Then you've got type B. Type B is not as proficient mechanically, but is a mental player. He's the one that's going to do like lob volley shots. He's going to play at the net. He's going to come forward and change up the pace and look at his opponent and read and counter and confuse and set the pace in weird ways and pull them out of their comfort zone. The mental player. And then you've got type C, which is both world champion material. So I read that, I thought, okay, I need to be C. I was stronger at B, at like reading my opponents, planning, preparing, making myself a weird version of a player that people cannot easily put into a box. I'm very good at preparation and preparing for people and then knowing their weaknesses, because people are laughably predictable, actually, like when you look at their playstyle. So I know what they're going to do before they know what they're going to do, because I saw what they've been doing over the last 2 years and then etc. But then mechanically sometimes maybe I was lagging behind a bit. So I knew I had to put in a lot of work to try and make my clicks fast and accurate enough, which many people were better at than me. They were faster, they were more precise. So to be C, I had to be A as well. That was a really meaningful
you're kind of saying you need to figure out if you're an A or B and then do the work to be the other thing too to reach C.
Yes, because one of them comes very naturally to you because that's who you are, your DNA. And the other one, that's the extra part you need to do to become world class. It's what most people don't want to do because they want to stick to their comfort.
Yeah, leave your comfort zone, people. That's the greatness. Okay, I like this deep stuff. This is cool. It's cool.
I love it too. I'm glad you like it too. So you're gonna go for kind of a fast tech. You have 8 peasants on wood. You've got some lagging production, but it's not a super big deal. What I usually like to do if I do triple farm 1 base is to make that 9th peasant. Gives you a little bit of a buffer for loss. It puts you at 27 under 30. You're gonna tech at 27 under 30, maybe 25 under 30, kind of depends on how efficient you were with production, but it's not a big deal. Either way, the concept is 3 farm tech with 9 on wood, which means you have an odd number. That's how you can recognize it, either 25, 27. And then you've got a really solid backing. Can you be a little bit more liberal with peasants, pools into fights as well?
Okay. I have a little side question. So I have all these side questions because I have you once in my life, right?
No, we can do this again.
I was talking to Soul Ape Man, and he was saying, buddy, if you want a tier 2 rush, 2 farms, not 3, it's faster. Do you have an opinion on that?
Yeah, he's right. Okay. Look, you don't have to do everything perfectly. You are allowed to make mistakes, and you're still great and wonderful, and you're still going to do other things well. So
my dad doesn't think like that.
Yeah, I know. Many of them don't. It's sad, but we need to hear these words. You know, I went to a sports psychologist. Was this guy from Jamaica? He coached sports teams. He didn't know games much, but he wanted to break into the esports world. And because I was a popular StarCraft 2 player that was performing okay, but not as great yet, he thought that maybe I could be a way for him to break into the scene. This part never worked out, but we did have some sessions where I paid him money over the course of a few weeks to do some sessions with me. Sports psychology. First time I went to an actual sports psychologist. He ended up not being such a good influence because he kind of like, well, he did some like mind manip tricks with me as well. So much of it was not super positive. Not that like he made me perform like lewd acts on stream and then save them and then blackmailed me. Nothing like that. But just like he didn't want me to cancel the lessons and there was a bit too much pressure there. So I would say it was like not healthy. But the best thing that came out of it is he made me watch this video, a YouTube video, which, I mean, I could have just found by myself, but he happened to know it, right? So he made me watch this YouTube video, and in the video, there was just a sky with stars, and then there were like happy words flying towards you. And they said, and he did some hypnosis with me as well to make me more...
Bro, you were in a cult?
It sounds like it, right? But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a safe environment with a trusted person that does a little bit of hypnosis and then puts you in a meditative state. Breathing exercises, mental prep, and get into a calm meditative state. Again, he didn't make me perform any acts.
Okay.
Really.
Can I ask you a follow-up question? Sorry,
let me finish. Let me finish. Final
sorry,
part.
yeah, sorry.
Those words that flew towards me were things like, you deserve good things. And I just
Okay.
burst into tears. I was just crying. Because I had never heard
That
those
sounds
words.
like
I had never heard those words before. And it made me feel like it's okay if good things happen to me. Because I often felt guilty when it happened.
yeah, that sounds like there's some trauma there.
Oh, we all have trauma. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, it's nice to hear those words. You're like, oh, my dad doesn't think so. It's like, well, it's true, Tommy. It's true. You
But that's why
deserve
we have
it.
chats to tell us we're beautiful. Yeah. Which brings me to a follow-up question. I want to ask someone like you, as you are a big streamer, lots of things going on in your life. Do you do certain things in your life to keep the stress in check? People always feel like streaming isn't a real job, but doing something like Robbie does, not a lot of people on Earth do, and it's very stressful. Do you do certain things to? Is it in the garden, or is there something you do to balance this entire Twitch stuff?
I
Or
tried
maybe
to
even
do
the stress back in the day of being a pro player.
Yeah, I try to do checks if I'm still on the right path sometimes, but I tend to ignore it for a little bit too long. So I stream 7 days a week. I stream 7 days a week. I just took my first off day a few days ago, in the first time in half a year or a year or something, and it's crazy. Like, I do that to myself. No one's doing that to me, right? I'm enjoying it, and therefore I'm doing it. But because we have full freedom to make our own schedule, there's also the full freedom to take it too far and to let things go out of balance. Now, I kind of like imbalance for a while, but it's good to sometimes take a break, reset, and charge up, because I like to think I can go every day without ever losing my cool. I have learned to pick up on certain metrics that my sanity is slipping, and I try to use those metrics and signals to give myself a break. And just taking a day off and not needing to turn on all that energy that you turn on when you stream. Because I know streaming is a joke job to many people, etc., etc. But at the end of the day, I watch streams too. And when I watch streams, I feel inspired, I feel amused, I feel entertained, and I feel comforted. And people get those feelings sometimes from our streams as well. Sometimes disgusted, maybe, sometimes. But the point is, you make people feel things. And how do you do that? Is by sharing a lot of the energy that you are sharing. Right? You're sharing positive energy, sometimes negative, sometimes it's something to laugh at, sometimes it's something to marvel at, but you come in, you give a lot of energy. And it is easy to forget that sometimes that can have a price, right? It may not be as big of a price as working for a terrible boss in a corporate environment who's toxic and makes you work with people that you hate and that backstab you, etc. But comparison does not make your feelings less valid and genuine. So sometimes you give so much of yourself and you're forgetting that you need some time to yourself to recharge.
So you feel like you're gonna take day off a bit more often now?
No, of course not. I'm gonna go hard. It's the time of our lives, man. But just saying, if I'm noticing I'm becoming more snappy with people, either my wife or people in chat, and I'm not the version of person that I want to be because I'm being unfair to people, I'm being bitchy or whatever. When I notice that, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I can see I'm not taking enough time to decompress, right? Because they didn't deserve me to bite their head off, but I did it because I don't have enough reserves to summon the patience. So that's just try to get to know your own metrics and take a break and give yourself a break because you deserve it too.
Yeah. Sorry for going off script, but it's nice to have this human talk about it.
I like it too. Tell me, like it's we can talk about anything we want. Even if we don't learn Warcraft 3, it's all good. We can just yap and watch.
I think that's what I was about to say. Some people might think, what are they talking about? What is this fucking emotional talk? But this emotional stuff translates into good content or even good gameplay in Warcraft 3 in a way, right?
Yep, I think so. We're not gonna kiss, chat.
Not yet.
It's just guy talk.
Wait till he sees what I'm wearing.
I did hear that you like to wrestle naked men.
I love grappling. I love grappling people. If you ever want to learn jiu-jitsu, man, we can do that. We do, but we have to be on underpants.
Okay, I see.
Anyway,
I'll think about it. Thank you for the offer. That's really kind. I know
so
where you live.
learn. Go for ghouls.
Yeah, it's great.
Where?
You forced Nerubian. You forced him to stop farming. You're using temporary summoned units. You have better mana regen than him, and you're trading. This is all a great part of a Mountain King follow-up with rifles. You've also skipped Lumbermill and Arcane Vault, even though this was before your coaching. This was
Oh,
like,
true, yeah.
yeah, it's interesting, right? Because you resisted not building those, but here you naturally did it, maybe by accident, I don't know, or maybe on purpose. Okay.
So this is just, I'm starting to really reach this point of play your standard game now. Get Mountain King, get the casters, standard game, out micro, you got the win, pretty much.
It's good.
Then I'd like to open another page in this book. We talked about the beginning, I love expansions. But in this moment, my brain is, hey, I'm kind of bullying this guy in the space. I'm doing okay. I think I'm ahead in the graphs. Why make an expansion? We're doing good like this, you know?
Let's see if it works. Oh, it does work. That's good. Is the sound corrected? I think it is. Let me see. If it is. Ah, alright. It's all good. That's great. So this works. Huh, weird. Maybe it doesn't work in programs or games? Yeah, kind of weird. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me make a few changes if I want to play the game a little bit. Sound. Let's bring the sound back. Yep. Okay, good. Video. Why that shit doesn't fucking disappear? That is so stupid. Okay. Let's go like full screen or something. Huh. So much information, yeah. Nice. Wait, inner fire also increases damage? Oh, that's great, actually. Yep, it is. Sound, gameplay, input. Let's see, like live bars. Let's do this too. Let's put it on, but this on like window at full screen still. What do I do here? Do I bring out like some of the other things? Like, do I bring out like the initial one? Like this one, maybe? Please just move it. Thank you. Town Hall, peasants, upgrade to keep. Altar. Altar is 180, farm is 80. Create. Let me try this. I'm shit at the game, but I'm still gonna try it. So let me add computer and add gonna be human, I guess. The computer is gonna be this. And we just start the game, and what do I do? With Archmage, right? Yeah, I'm trying to do something with Archmage. Do I want to control group the character or just use F1 and that's it? You know? F1, yep. F1. Man, oh man, I will have to build things myself. It's crazy. Oof. I'm already behind.
Yes, me lord. All right.
So Q and A, right? Altar. Okay. Oh, this is not producing. Okay. We're immediately Q another one.
Ready to work.
And this one makes a goddamn farm. Maybe I should have made it like somewhere else. I don't know.
Ready to work. All work. Yes, me lord. All right.
I need 5. Oh, I get it. Yeah.
What? Off I go then. All Job's done. Job's done. Ready to work.
Archmage is E. For this guy.
Job's done. Ready to work.
Do I see like 5 on lumber? How many on lumber do you need? 5? Yikes. Maybe I needed to make barracks. Ooh.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Let's build here. It's fine.
This had better be work. Get on. What is it? Off I go then. What is it? Yes, me lord. More work? Yes, me lord. What? What? What is it now? Well? You require my assistance? Whatever. Perfect. Fine. I can hardly go.
Was it G to return? Yes, it is.
More work? Yes, me lord. All right. All job done. All right. Off I go then. More lumber.
How much lumber? Oh, okay. Remove this one.
More lumber is required. More lumber is
Do they
required.
require lumber? No, I don't think so.
Well, I can hardly wait. Ready for action. My assistance? What is it? Yes, my lord. Righto.
Oh, I get it. You need to point it and... Okay.
Job's done.
Okay.
Say the word. On my way.
Okay. Control 5.
What do you need?
Control 1. Control 6.
More lumber is required.
Why more lumber? Oh, because these guys were away. Mm-hmm.
More lumber is required.
Okay, cool.
What? All right. Off I go then.
Oh yeah,
More
shop.
lumber is required.
Very lumber.
Yes, my lord. Well? Require my assistance? What? Yes, my lord. Righto. What is it now? Perfect. What? Ready for action. Well, good battle. Yes, my lord. Ready for action. All right. What is it? Yes, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Fine. Ready for action. Yes, my liege. What do you need? Orders? Right. Job's done. Get on. Say the word. What is it now? Fine. You require my assistance? Yes, my liege. Ready for action. What is it? Our forces are under attack. I can hardly wait. What? 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 Ready for action. Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord.
Whoa, how fast they fucking killed me. That is crazy. But I'm already at 6 minutes.
Our forces are under attack.
And I have too much gold, yeah. This is already made. Okay. Yeah, like I'm like sitting on so much gold, it's insane. Kinda stupid. Man, why there's like no exit to menu? It's so stupid. What a waste of fucking time. Yeah, there's like no exit to menu. There's just, oh, exit game or end mission. I don't want to end mission. I don't want to exit game. I want to exit to menu. Makes sense, no? Yeah. Okay. Let me just... Okay, let's fucking create it. Human. Let's go. Okay.
What is it, righto? Or word? Yes, my lord. to work. What? All right. Ready to work, yes, my lord. I can't build that. Off I go then. All work, ready to work. I go then. Yes, my lord. Job's done. What is it? All right. Job's done. What? Yes, my lord. Right. Ready to work. What is it? Righto. More lumber is required. Off I go then. All right. Ready to work. What? Yes, my lord. All work. Off I go then. Ready to work. Job's done. Job's done. Yes, my lord. What is it? What? All right. Yes, my lord. Ready for action. What do you need? All work. Ready for action. Say the word. Orders. Right. What is it now? Well. Get on. What? Ready for action. Job done. Yes, my liege. Of course. On my way. Aye, my lord. Our forces are under attack. Of course. To arms! What do you need? Right. On my way. Aye, my lord. Yes, my liege. On my way. Well, say the word. You require my... Our forces are under attack. Well... Yes, my lord. What right now? Off I go then. All work. Yes, my lord. What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready for action. What is it? Right now. Yes, my lord. Job's done. All right. What? All right. Job's done. What is ready for action? What? Get on. I can hardly wait. Ready for action. You require my assistance? Ready for action. All work. Off I go then. Righto. Yes, my lord. Ready for action. Yes, my lord. What is it? Yes, my lord. All right. Off I go then. Ready for action. Righto. Well, get on. Ready
Yes, my lord. What? All right. Off I go then. Righto. Who's more what? Job's done.
You require my assistance? Good. What? Fine. Good.
Ready to work.
Good.
Ready for a high. High. On my way.
What is it? What?
Job's done.
To battle. Fine. You require my assistance?
Here's my
What is it?
say the word.
Well?
You can hardly wait. You can hardly wait.
For glory! Good.
Here's my fire. Our forces are under attack. On my way.
Easy. Off I go then. Ready to work. Forward. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What? Yes, my lord. All right. Off I go then. Job's done.
Get on. Fine. What? What is it now?
I can hardly wait.
Fine.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Well? What?
Forward. Righto.
Ready
What
for
is
action.
it? Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
Job's done.
Say the word.
Get on. Good.
Ready for action. You need. Say the word.
You require my
Ready for action.
Fine. Good.
I can hardly wait.
What?
Here's my lead. Aye, my lord. Orders. Ready for action. Of course. You need. Ready for action.
Well?
Here's my lead. On my way.
What is it now?
Orders. Right. Our forces are under attack. Say the word. Aye, my lord. What do you need? Of course.
You require my assistance? Get on.
Say the word. Our forces are under attack. On my way. Aye, my lord. On my way. Right.
Get on.
Here's my lead. Ready for action. On my way. Aye, my lord.
You require my
Forces are under attack. attack.
Forward. Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
Well, can hardly wait. Perfect. Wonderful. Perfect. Fine. Wonderful. Can hardly wait. Wonderful. Perfect.
Ready for action.
Can hardly wait. Fine. Wonderful. Fine. Can hardly wait. Perfect. Perfect. You require my...
Here's my lead. On my way. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Get up. Well,
Say the word. Course.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right.
Ready for action. Our forces are under attack.
get up.
I come to cleanse this land.
Wonderful. Perfect. You require my...
Ready for action.
Wonderful. Can hardly wait. Fine.
Orders.
Well,
Job done.
fine.
Ready for action.
Forward. Off I go then. What righto? Is someone injured?
Say the word. Ready for action. Right. Aye, my lord.
What ails you?
Build more walls. Build more walls. Build more walls.
Job done.
You require my assistance. Well, perfect.
It's my aim.
Here's my lead. Course. Ready for action.
What?
It is.
What is it now? What? Fine.
is it? All right.
I can't cleanse this land. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Is someone injured? I come to cleanse this land. I come to cleanse this land. I come to cleanse this land.
I can hardly move.
Ready for action.
Job's done.
What?
I come to cleanse this land. Is my aid required? Ready for action. What ails you? I come. I am your servant. Of course. Right away, as you wish. Of course. Right away. I am your servant. As you wish. Ready for action.
Yes, me lord. What? Righto. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Ready to work. All right. Ready to work. What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Job's done. What is it? Off I go then. Righto. Ready to work. to work. More work. Yes, my lord. What? What? All right. Job's done. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Ready to work. More work. Off I go then.
All right,
Righto.
who wants some?
Job's done. What is it? Off I go then. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. All right. Righto. Ready to work.
Hmm? Hold him away.
More work. Ready to work. All right. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. All right. Off I go then. Ready to work. What is it? What? Job's ready to work. Off I go then. Right. Job's done. More work. All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Off I go then.
Wait till you see me in action. Move it. Brilliant.
What is it? Ready to ride now. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right. Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
More gold is required.
Job done. Work. Yes, my lord. Righto. What is it? All right. Righto. All right.
Aye, I'm coming through.
Job's done. Ready to work.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Ready to Job's work. Done.
More gold is required.
What? Off I go then. More work. Yes, my lord. Job's done. More work. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
Give me two.
What is it? All right.
Give me two. Hold him away.
What? Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
Hmm? I'm coming through. Move it.
My plan didn't work. Seems.
What? Off I go then.
Let's see. What are they doing?
Brilliant. Hold him away. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Move it. Hold him away. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hold him away. Move it.
Really? They're not fighting?
Move
The
it.
fuck?
I'm coming through.
Are they attacking me?
Brilliant. Hold him away. I'm coming through. Hold him away. Brilliant.
Where are they?
Move it. Brilliant.
Ready to work.
I don't get it.
Move it. I'm coming through.
What the fuck?
Hold him away. Move it. Brilliant. Hold him away.
I don't get it. I need to see what's gonna happen when this is built. I'm just thinking something and I don't know.
Righto. What is it? Off I go then. Forward. Alright. Forward. Righto. Yes, my lord. What is it?
Oops. Is that like appropriate aggro range? The fuck? That is so stupid. Okay, that's fine. Well, why is he going there? Yeah, just fuck off. Lol. Okay. Lol.
Upgrade complete. More gold is required.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Righto.
Ready for action.
Yes, my lord.
Our forces are under attack. Ready for action.
Yeah, that's not gonna work like that.
Ready for action.
Sounds like a plan.
Я такая открыла окно посмотреть, чья машина там пищит. И в этот момент, именно в этот момент, как сверкнула молния и загромыхала так очень.
Угу. Это тот единственный раз? Okay, so you can only do that then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that means, dude. I never played that game. I guess it's pretty awesome. But I have no perspective.
What? Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What is it? Right, ready to work. Forward. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right. I can't build that, my lord. Job done. Ready to go then. Righto. More work. All right. Job done. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Or work. What? Off I go then. is it? Righto. What is it? Yes, my lord. All right. Ready to work. Job's done.
This had better be working.
More work.
Get on.
Yes, my lord. What? Off I go then. Yes, my lord. All right. Job's done. Yes, my lord. Righto. Off I go then.
What is it now? You require my assistance? Work.
Our forces are under attack.
More work. Righto. Ready to work. Job done.
What?
Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What is it? All right.
Ready for action.
Yes, my lord. All right. More work.
More lumber
Ready to
is
work.
required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
205? Oof. Fuck.
Right there. Yes, my lord. Ready to go then. Yes, my lord. What is it? Off I go then.
What is it now?
Ready to work. What? Righto. All work. All right.
Ready for
What
action.
is it? Yes, my lord. What? Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord. What? Job's done, righto.
Ready
What
for
is it?
action. Orders. Right.
You require my assistance?
Ready for action.
Job's
Ready
done.
for action.
All work. What? Off I go
More
then.
gold is required. More gold is required.
What is it? Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord. Right.
Ready for action.
Yes, my lord. All work. Job's done.
Ready for action.
What is it?
Job I go then. Righto. More work. All right. What is it? Yes, my lord. Off I go then. All right. Off I go then.
Yes, my lady. What is it now? Orders? Right. Get on. You require my assistance? What?
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. Job done. Right. Yes, my lord. All right.
Ready for action.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
What is it?
Our
Ready
forces
for
are
action.
under attack.
It is. Right. Say the word. Say the word. On my way. Course. I'm
Job
in order.
done.
Course. On my way. I'm in order. Right. Ready for action.
More work. Yes, my lord.
I'm in order. Course. Right. Ready for action.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What is it? Right. All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lady. On my way. I'm in order. Course. You need. Right. On my way. Course. Right. On my way.
Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lady. Orders.
Our town is under
Say the
siege.
word. I'm in order. Of course. Right. What? You need. Ready for action.
For glory!
Ready for action.
Job done. Job done.
Well?
Perfect.
Ready for action.
What? Perfect.
Our forces are under attack.
What?
coals is required. More coals is required. Build more ore.
What?
Build more ore.
Off I go then.
Build more
Yes,
ore.
Lord.
Build more ore.
What is it? What? Yes, my lord. Right.
What is? I am your servant. Right away. As you
Job done.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, what is it? What?
Yes, my liege.
You require my...
What do you need?
You require my...
Is someone injured? Research complete. Build more bombs. Is my aid required?
Get on.
Job done.
What ails you? Of course.
What is it?
Orders. On my way. Aye, my lord. On my way. Of course. Aye, my lord. Right. On my way. Right. Aye, my lord. Locked and loaded. Of course. Right. Aye, my lord. Of course. On my way. Right. Of course. On my way. Aye, my lord. Yes, ma'am. I am your servant.
Well?
Yes, my liege. Our forces are under attack. Right. Aye, my lord. More lumber is required. Locked and loaded. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
What? Off I go then.
More lumber is required.
Right.
More lumber is required. I come plentifully.
What is it? Get on.
What ails you? Is my aid required? Yes, my friend. Right away. Is my aid required? This land? Aye, locked and loaded. You have a target?
Well?
I come. Yes, my friend. Is someone injured? I'm your shooter. What ails you? As you wish. Of course.
What is it now?
someone injured?
Well, look.
I come
What?
from this land.
Look. What? Look.
Research complete.
What? What is it now? Look.
Our gold mine is
What?
Our forces are under attack.
Look. What? Look. What?
Our forces are under attack.
What? What?
What ails you? I am your servant.
Well?
Upgrade complete.
What is it? Aye. Take the gold. You have a target. I'll take care of it. What? Aye. Aye. Take the gold. Aye. What? I'll take care of it. Aye.
Right away.
Get on.
Is my aim final?
What is it now? Look.
Is someone injured?
Get on. What? Fine. What? Well?
Can hardly wait.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Ready for action.
More lumber is required.
You need. Yes, my liege. On my way.
You require my assistance. Look. Look. What? What?
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Look. For glory!
Glory, Frostius,
Is my aim
Our forces are under attack.
Require my
Forces are under attack.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Well,
Our forces are under attack.
require my
Ready for action. Ready for action. Orders.
get on.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What is it? Off I go then.
Ready for action.
Right. Forward.
Ready for action.
Yes, my lord.
Ready for action. forces are under attack. Ready for action. Ready for action.
What? Yes, Lord. Right. Yes, Lord.
Ready for action. Forces are under attack.
All right. Off I go then. What is it? Off I go then.
What? Ready for action. Say the word. What? Ready for action. Ready for action. Say the word. Right. You need. Ready for action. Forces are under attack. On my way. Right. Forces are under attack. What? What? Our forces are under attack. What? What? Go back. What? Get up. What?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my liege. On my way. Forces are under attack. Let me out. Our forces are under attack. Has collapsed. What? Yes, my liege. Attack! Of course.
Right. Yes, Lord. All word. Off I go then. All right.
Well? What? Well? What? 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 Can hardly For glory!
Job done. What is it? Right.
Well? What? Get up! What? What?
Yes, my lord. All right. Righto. Righto. What is it?
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
What is it now?
Ready to work.
Okay.
All work. Yes, my lord. Easy. What? All right. I shan't do that. Off I go then. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord.
Barracks is 160.
More work. Ready to work. More work. What is it? Righto. Ready to work. Job done. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Job done. Ready to work. What? Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Righto. All right. What is it? Job done, my lord. Off I go then. What? All right. Job done.
This had better be worth. What is it now?
All work. Righto. Ready to work. Off I go then.
Get on. Work. What is it?
Ready to work.
Fine.
Our forces are under
Job
attack.
done. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right. Yes, my lord.
Our forces are under attack.
Righto. What? Off I go then.
Ready for action.
Job's done. What is it? Righto.
Well? What? Look.
What? All right. Yes, my lord.
More lumber is required.
All work.
Ready for action.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I don't like the thing with lumber. Yep. It's too long. I don't like it. Yeah, quick mission. That is not what I want to do. Yep. So, okay.
All work. Righto. Off I go then. I can't do this, my lord. Ready to work. Righto.
So maybe I make one barracks first.
Ready to work. Yes, my lord. All right. Off I go then. Ready to work. Job done. Job done. What? Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Righto. Yes, my lord. All right. Ready to work. All work. Righto.
I wasn't building the fucking hero. Yikes.
Ready to work. Job done.
Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about the hero. Weird. And I had all the time in the world to do it. Okay, human. Okay.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Ready to all work. What is it? Off I go then. What? All right. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. All right. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. What? Righto. Job done. I go then. What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Job done. All work. it? Ready to work. Alright. Job done. More work. Off I go then. Ready to work. Build more farm. Build more farm. What?
They said better be working.
Yes, my lord. Job done. What is it right now? Alright. Right now. Yes, my lord.
Look,
What is it? Job done. Look back, ready to work.
Ready for action.
More work. Ready to work. Yes, my lord.
Our forces are under attack.
Alright. Off I go then.
Ready for action.
Off I go then. What is it? Alright. More work. Right there.
well,
Ready for action.
Job done.
look. You require my what?
What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Off I go
Ready
then.
for action.
Job done. Ready to work. Job done.
Ready for action.
Look, what? Well, you require my assistance.
Say the word.
Well, what?
Ready to work. What is it? Right, job done. Alright. What? Alright. Off I go then.
Our forces are under attack.
You require my assistance. What is it? Look.
Ready for action.
Get on. To battle.
Ready for action.
Вышел
Ready for action.
You require my Perfect. Ready to work.
Ready for action.
What? For glory!
On my way. Here's my
What? Yes, my lord. What is it? Ready to work. Right there.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Get on. Can hardly wait. What is it now? Perfect.
Say the word. On my way. Of course. You need. To arms! Orders. Aye, my lord. On my way.
Well?
Here's my lead. On my way. Aye,
More work. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What is it? All right.
Ready for action.
More lumber is required. Yes, my lord. More work. Yes, my lord. Right now. Yes, my lord. All right. Off I go then. Ready to work? Yes, my lord. Right now. Job's done. Off I go then. What is it? Ready to work? All right.
Say the word.
Job's done.
Right.
Get on. What?
Ready to work.
What is it now? What? Perfect.
You need. On my way.
Job's done. All work.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. Job's done. Job's done.
Perfect. Get on. What? What? Perfect.
Forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. Right there. All right. Off I go then.
Forces are
Off I
under
go
attack.
then.
Ready for action.
All right. Job's done.
Our hero has fallen. Ready for action. I come to cleanse this land. If someone needs me, of course, as you will.
Ready to work.
Ready for action.
Job done.
Yes, brother. Of course. Right away. I am your servant. I come to cleanse this land. Right away. I am your servant. Ready for action. Of course. As you wish. Speak on, spawn of darkness. Guinea, I will say the word. Of course. Right. Here's my ready for action. On my way. Say the word. On my way. Here's my Here's my power of the light. Burn. Ready for action.
Our forces are under attack. Yes, my lord. What is it? More work? What? Our forces are under attack. Is it anything work? Well, work.
Просто отказ.
Чего? В чем ты? А, ты комментируешь, что там сказали?
Почему ты не гладишь?
Чего?
Почему ты одежду не гладишь?
Потому что ты ее гладишь.
More lumber is required. What is it? What? Yes, my lord. Right. What? Yes, my lord.
Locked and loaded. Yes,
А ты даже постельное не поменял.
Look back.
Too fucking long. Yep. I'm just too fucking long doing nothing. And I should attack like middle way sooner. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sooner attack one middle. And yeah, that's it. And can take second expo. Mm-hmm. Although two, like one expansion is already fine. Что так жарко-то, а? Когда на улице такая погода. Класс. Тот меня на WhatsApp спросил. Здорово, как ты? Я говорю, плохо. А когда закончу, тогда будет хорошо. Он смайлик написал, нарисовал такой. Смайлик. И все, и после этого больше ничего не написал. Класс. Что-то не разворачиваешься туда. Что-то развернулось попасть, съездил. Тебе так удобно? Главное слушать. Это ухо. Ухо ответственно. Может быть это? Кондитерская сделать. Представляешь, ухо такое? Okay, so I need to go middle sooner. Doing creeping with militia is fine. In the beginning, it's just that. Yeah. Can just do it all sooner. Attack that shit. And it's like so easy then. And then reinforcements are just gonna be like priests if I just come and heal. And that's it, I'm thinking. As soon as I can make that like upgrade. And then I just make priests. Just one priest building is enough, I'm thinking. Yeah, just one priest building. Start making priests. Priests are gonna like come as reinforcements later on. And they're just gonna heal whatever is damaged. And they're gonna pass for the center easily because like it's already gonna be cleared. It seems like a fucking plan.
Там все типовое. Сидит на гормонах, ест попкорн. Обычный качок. Похож на родилу. А у этого водила все уши есть? Есть смысл обратить внимание на Сарика. Возможно, он решил, что Семен Жукова там ничего не делает, решил разобраться. Ого.
Кто свой болт такси здесь оставил?
Оплатил даже на 20 чашек кофе в течение 4 часов. Согласись.
Где машину вы поставили?
В квартире.
А, что там?
Что не понял? Здесь место.
Утром? То есть, типа, никто еще не уехал?
Там была оставлена много чужих машин.
Ясно. Okay, let's go. Insane random human. Okay, cool.
What work? What is it? Off I go then. Ready to work, yes, my lord.
Как тебе такое? Региональный 4 часа собеседовал выполнять кнопку.
Ready to work.
Тяжело выглядит. Мне так приятно, что вы пришли. Весело одна. Скучаю по себе.
Ready to work. What is it? Off I go then. Yes, my lord. What? Job's done. Right.
Родион, что происходит?
Ready to work.
Закрой окошко, это простой язык. Да. Бывает. Родион маленький, такой был ласкавый. Мама будет. Он снова картинку рисует.
Oh, ready to work. Yes, my lord.
В 90-е годы был авторитетный предприниматель.
All right.
Да бандит умер. Боялся страшно. Хотел даже
Ready to work.
но он сам себя угробил. Напился на цирроз. Поехал в Швейцарию. Печень лечить. А там... Ай, боженька.
Okay.
Ready to work.
Доктор постарался.
Job done. What? Off I go then. Job done. Ready to work.
Гадкий маленький сидеть.
Ready to work. Righto. All right. Yes, my
А
lord.
никого не любит. Тренера.
All right.
Ready for action.
All right. Ready to work.
А вы фруктики любите?
What is it now? For glory!
What? Righto.
What do you need?
What is it? Work. All right. Yes, my lord.
What is it now? Purple. Get on.
Jesus. Yeah, that was bad. Fuck, farms. There are no farms.
Yes, my lord. What? Right. Yes, my lord.
Ready for action. Orders.
Job done.
Aye, my lord. Right.
Get on.
What? Off I go then. More work. Job done. Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
What is it?
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
What lumber? For this shit, there's also you also need lumber. Christ.
Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Job done.
Ready for action.
What? All right. Off I go then. Righto. Off I go then. All right. Job done.
Ready for action.
Work. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Righto. Off I go then. What is it?
More lumber is required.
More work.
Ready for action.
Job done.
What? Ready for action. More gold is required. What? The forces are under attack. It is. Yes, my lord. Ready for action. Ready for action. Say the word. On my way.
Why am I not paying attention again? I didn't pay attention again. Jesus, dude. I was not looking at the health of the goddamn fucking... I actually thought that it's like somebody else's health, like a health of somebody else. I thought it's like the health of a unit. It wasn't the health of the unit, it was the health of my Archmage. And I can't lose that motherfucker. If I lose that motherfucker, then I said just set myself up for failure. I'm basically losing a lot of time then. Everything wasn't that bad, but yikes. That was sure fucking shit.
Ready to work. What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Job done. Yes, my lord. Job done. More work. Ready to work.
Really?
Yes, my lord. Righto.
This had better be working.
All right. Yes, my lord.
Ready for action.
What is it? Off I go then. What is it? Yes, my lord. Job done. Off I go then.
Get on.
Ready for action. In aim. Right. Aye, Lord. Ready for action.
What? Off I go then. Yes, my lord. More work. Righto.
Well,
Ready for action.
What? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. More work.
Ready for action.
Job's done. All right. Ready to work. Righto. Yes, my lord.
Say the word. Yes, my liege.
get on. Well, require
Ready
my
to work. Ready to work. More work. Yes, my lord. All right.
I'm blocking my path.
Ready to work. Job done.
what is it?
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? Off I go then. Ready to work.
Ready for action.
All right. Job done.
Require my assistance. What? What is it?
Ready for action.
What? What? Well? What?
Off I go then.
Get on.
Job done. What? Right.
Ready for action.
Yes, my lord.
What is it? What? Can hardly wait.
Ready for action.
To battle.
Our forces are under attack.
Well,
Ready for action.
Okay, it's not over yet. This one is like this. Oh, I can't do that.
Forces are under attack. Ready for
Странно, твои слова повторил.
Какие такие?
On my way.
Yes.
On my way. Ready for action.
What?
You need. Aye, my lord. Say the word. Right.
Job done.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Then? Yes, Lord.
Ready for action. Yes, my lord. Call. Right. On my way. You need.
Well, ready to work.
Forces are under attack.
Job done. Ready to work.
For glory. Ready for action. Well, look, our forces are under attack. Say the word. Right. Ready for action.
Yes, Lord. All right. All right. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Ready for
Okay,
action.
then. That's the right here.
Ваши следы утратили свою яркость.
Ready for action.
What?
What?
Job done.
Our forces are under attack. What? What?
Well,
Locked and loaded. forces are under attack. First, back. What? Locked and loaded.
Forward.
What is it? What? What is it?
Time to go.
Ты же сама говорила, что для стал честным человеком. Forward. Думаешь,
Locked and loaded.
так все просто? What? All right.
Get on the house.
What is it?
You require my assistance?
First, ready for action. Research complete.
Well,
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What?
Ready for action.
you have a target?
What is it? Forward. Right hand.
All gold is required.
What is it now?
Ready for action.
I can hardly wait.
I come to cleanse this land.
You require my assistance? I can hardly wait.
Well,
What?
well, ready for action.
What? I can hardly wait.
Build more power. Ready for action. Well, on my way.
Man, he just mass-produced everything. Everything. And it's already 15 minutes. Fuck. I need to be fucking faster. Way faster. This is bad. I need to produce way faster than this. And it seemed like I already am, but no. No, not enough. And I should clear a few of those red camps. And I can do so easily too. Okay.
Forward. I can't do that. I go then. Ready to work. What is it? Off I go then. What is it? Ready to work. Forward. Job done. Yes, my lord. done, Lord. Ready to work. What? What is it? Ready to work. Right. All right. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Job done. More work. Yes, my lord. Right. Job done. Yes, my lord. Well, ready to work. More work. What? What is it? More work. Off I go then. Right.
Ready for action.
What? Off I go then. Job done.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? All right. Righto. All right.
Our forces are under attack. Ready for action.
What is it now?
Ready to work.
Require my
Orders. Aye, my lord.
What?
Ready
Off I
for
go
action.
then. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Job done.
Get on. Get on. What is it? Work.
Ready for action.
Oh, no more work. Yes, my lord. Oh, no. What is it? What? All right.
Ready for
Yes,
action.
my lord.
Well, what? What? For glory!
Ready for action.
Job done. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Job done. Off I go then. Righto. Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
Require my assistance. Get on.
Researching glory,
Our forces are under attack. Right. Ready for action. On my way.
Job done.
Here's my lead. You need right. Ready for action. On my way. Here's my lead. Aye, my lord. Ready for action.
Job done.
Right. You need, of course. Orders, of course. Right. On my way. Aye, my lord.
What is it now?
Say the word. Aye, my lord.
Well?
Say the word. Orders. On my way.
Well,
Job done.
Our forces are under attack. You need. Right.
well? You require my...
Here's my lead. Of course. Of course. Right.
Upgrade.
Well?
Ти ж себе достав.
Ready for action.
Won't work. Off I go then.
Свет, выключи такой яркий.
What is it now?
Locked and loaded.
Job's done. What is it? Job's done, my lord. Yes, my lord. Won't work. Right. All right. Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
Locked and loaded.
Well,
Job's done.
Orders. On my way. On my way. Third coast.
what is it now?
Our forces are under attack. More number is required.
Job's done.
Help me, help you.
Locked and loaded.
What is it now? But can hardly wait. What? Fine. Fine. Can hardly wait. What?
The flows of magic elusive.
Well, what? Can hardly wait.
The flows of magic elusive.
Locked and loaded.
Require my what?
The flows of magic elusive. The flows of magic
What is required?
Do you
Our
require
forces are under attack.
the flows of magic elusive without delay? What?
Require my
Locked under attack.
Nice. I beat Insane AI. Nice. Very, very nice.
Our forces are under attack.
What? Job done. Yes, my lord. What is it? Off I go then. Righto. Yes, my lord. All word. All word. All right.
How he's so tanky, it's so insane.
Our forces are under attack. Well, ready for action. Ready for action.
About time. What a good idea.
Forces are under attack.
What is it now? What? What is it now?
Wow.
What'll it be? Once again, it's a
Yes, my liege. On my way. Where do you want us? We'll do it in a jiffy.
You have a target?
Okay. Our gold mine is running low. Aye. Hello. You made the right choice. It's on.
Require my
what a good idea. About time. If you insist.
Yes, my liege. Of course. Right. Show us a target. Our forces are under attack.
I think it's the last building. Ah, this one is the last building. Nice. I've killed insane AI! Yay! Yep. It's a fucking victory. Nice. Ooh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. Nice. It wasn't that hard. It was just... I just had to click a little bit more buttons than usual, that's all. For me, it's like pretty easy. But next time when I play, I need to like I just read your Discord message. Yeah. Man, these fucking bots are keep spamming their shit. You know, their messages are hidden, most of those guys, but like still, it's fucking weird. Goddamn weirdos. Lamau and some kind of dickhead on Rumble is like, hey, go fucking, you know, like, message me, we're gonna boost and monetize and boost your channel and shit like that. Oh my god, dude. How about you suck a dick? Come on, dude, just suck a dick, suck it, suck that dick. Suck that dick, you fucking homo. I mean, honestly, what the fuck? Either way, cleared insane AI. It's nice. I haven't made Spellbreakers yet, but for Spellbreakers you need to... Actually, I'll go into like Warcraft 3, and I'm gonna like make basically how fast do I get to a certain unit, let's say, right? Like how fast do I build like a certain unit? And I just make a certain unit, right? Yeah, I want to do that. I'm just gonna, without nothing, and let's see. So human, closed, starts. I want to make a spellbreaker, and I need arcane vault and key for that. Okay, cool. Guys are idiots. Q is like accept. That is stupid. Who made that fucking choice? Guys are idiots. Complete fucking idiots. Okay, let's have like a computer. I don't care. So the victor wouldn't be like instance. So the usual stuff, but the usual stuff, but I want to make a spellbreaker, right? Yeah, true. I want to make a spellbreaker. No, what am I doing? Just go there. Should have sent him into gold right away. Or let's not build this, let's just build immediately the shop. See how it goes.
Job's done. What is it? Off I go then. Ready to work. More work? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Ready to work.
It's under 2 minutes.
Alright. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Alright. Righto. What is it now?
How did you not do it, you fucker? Jesus, dude.
What is it? Righto. Yes, my lord.
Upgrade is 210. Yeah, so I can't really do it right now.
For glory. Ready to work.
Well, too bad. Are we making an expansion right away? Why are they attacking a peasant? Are you like retarded? Yeah, it seems like they are. Yeah, this is way worse. This is complete shit.
Not enough.
So clearing this camp gives me 1 level, right? Yeah, it seems so. This can be done. It can be done way faster. What am I doing? Quit mission. This is annoying. I just want to make it more or less proper. Okay. Yep. Okay, so Arcane Vault Keep. Arcane Vault Keep. Let's go.
More work? What? Off I go then. All right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. I can't build that. All right.
Why there's like no restarts here? It's weird that there's no restarts. She cannot restart the shit.
Ready to work.
Yeah, that's really annoying that you can't reload a custom game that you've made. You know, if it's with a computer, like who cares? It's with a fucking computer. Yeah, like why do you... So weird, I don't get it.
What? What is it? Right there. Ready to work. More work.
What if you just build a few towers and all these dickheads and that's it?
Yes, me lord. What? Off I go then. Job's done. Ready to work. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Ready to work.
How soon can I do this? As soon as I have the lumber?
Ready to work. More work. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Hmm.
To work. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. All right. This had better be working. Job's done.
And what's next? Oh, Arcane Waltz.
Me lord. Righto. Off I go then.
No. I said
Off I go
shop.
then.
Require my assistance?
How soon can you build that, I wonder? What if you practically like build no farms? What if you build like no altar? What if you just go that and then you just build a few towers for defense and what do towers require?
What is it? All right. Yes, my lord. Righto. Job done. All right. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. All work. Righto. Off I go then. All right. What? Righto. Job done.
Man, this shit sure is long. What do I need for this or for this? Lumber mill. Oh, that's quite simple. A lumber mill. Land and air, by the way.
Upgrade complete. Well?
What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, an arcane sanctum. Yep.
Job done. Work. Righto.
I wonder how fast this would be, like if I would go just for spell breakers. But you can make that building only as soon as the keep is up, but not earlier, so you still need to wait for it, and then you make the goddamn fucking building. Spellbreaker.
You require my assistance?
What is it? Yes, my lord.
I smell magic in the air.
All right. Righto. Yes, my lord.
What is it now? What is it now? I can hardly wait. You require my assistance?
I smell magic in the air.
Job done.
Well?
Be quick. Time is mana. Get on with it.
Get on. What? Perfect. What? Perfect. I can hardly wait.
I smell magic in the air.
To battle.
Job done.
Perfect. I can hardly wait.
I smell magic in the air.
Glory for Sonic Cedar.
They're dealing practically no damage. Because they're like no guys with fucking mana. Yep. Yep. What if I just make the goddamn fucking keep and shit? Right. What? Are these guys idiots? Said create, you fucker. Yeah. Suck on a dick. Oh, it's a bug. It's a visual bug. Yeah, like I press create. And for some reason it can't create. Oh, now we see it. So, only peasants, right? Yep. Only peasants. Only peasants, only peasants.
All right. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. All work. Right then. Off I go then. What is it? Ready to work. Yes, my lord. Ready to work. All work done. All right. Right then. Ready to work. Well, yes, ready to work. Ready to work. Yes, my lord. What is it? What is it? Off I go then. Righto. All right. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Job's done. What?
Arcane waltz and keep.
Job's done.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord. then. Righto. Yes, my lord. Job done. Off I go then. What is it? All right. Righto. What? Righto. Ready to work. Job done. Can't build yes, my lord. Off I go then. Yes, my lord. All right. Ready to work. Righto. Job
More
done.
lumber is
Ready
required.
to work.
Yeah, these guys are pretty devastating against anyone who has mana. Yeah. And if they buff, that's even better. Yep.
I smell magic in the air.
Ready to work.
Build more walls. Thirst for magic. I'll handle it. Very clever.
Upgrade. Ready to work.
Upgrade complete.
And this priest, same thing, or not? Or probably for priests you just need the keep. Yep. Yeah, that's right, I just need the keep so you can make this. Actually, you don't even need the keep, because you already need the keep to even make the building. So there's no requirements for these guys. But for this one, there is.
More work. All right. Off I go then. All right. Off I go then. Right.
Alright, off I go then.
What? What is it? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. What is it? More work? Yes, my lord. Righto. Job done.
Castle, lumber mill, blacksmith. Blacksmith. And probably keep two. Yep.
What? Yes, my lord. Off I go then. All right.
are under attack. Town is under siege. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
would stay more, but everyone's asleep. How the fuck? How the fuck this building didn't die? Lol. Either way, that's it. Stream over. Cheers.